Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure if music is okay here. Can you guys let me know how you feel about the music volume? Otherwise, we might be good. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Too low? Okay. I will turn it up. Mic high, music low. Barely audible. Is this too high? Or is it okay? Yeah, I always have to switch it back. Still quieter than yesterday? Alright, how about this? Okay, this is fine? Alright, cool. Woohoo! Alright, so today we are attempting a new type of pastry. I'm just obsessed. I'm on a roll where I just once I started making things with yeast, I want to make a lot of things with yeast. And so I'm really liking the bread type of phase right now. And which I still need to make my bread because I have this the tangjong stuff that I had is still in the fridge, but apparently it could be up to 4 days. So, I'm going to let that go for 4 days. So tomorrow will be the last day until I have to use it. So tomorrow we will be making the milk bread because I need to use it. Maybe tonight if we're feeling ambitious, but I'm trying to. But everyone says I'm going to make them fat, which is so true because everything that I'm making has been very heavy. It's bread. I gave that whole thing to Sarah. I asked people if they want donuts, but they're like, because everyone's trying to watch their weight. It's really hard, okay? Where are the people who are trying to gain weight? I just want to know. If you're trying to gain weight, hit me up. Let me know. I will send you some food. Well, maybe not. I don't think I can, but I could try. I realized I didn't eat dinner, but I had a late snacky. Oh, I'm gonna make coffee. Okay, hold on. I'm computing too many things at once. Okay, I'm gonna get the dough ready first, and then maybe I make coffee because it has to proof. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, then it'll make sense to do something in between, right? Yeah, that's my little snack. I fucking love kiwi. Oh, yeah. First things first. Mixing bowl. And today, I'm actually going to put a little twist on the cinnamon rolls. I know it's my first time, but I'm doing it anyway. Because I know what? I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the non-flavored things. Milk bread. I mean, they're all really good original things, which is why. But today, I kind of feel like making a different type of cinnamon roll. And I'm going to try to make ube cinnamon rolls. Hi, Viville. Thank you. I am having a great start to the night. All right. So I'm going to warm the milk, add the yeast. No, not cinnamon-less cinnamon rolls. That'd be absurd. That'd be like me getting the caramel macchiato without the caramel, which I only do for that specific thing. But otherwise, I do everything normally. I'm a normal human. So, we're going to warm some milk. And how much of this do I gotta warm? It's telling me I gotta warm 3/4 cups of milk. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. There's an exact 3/4 cup measuring cup, which I feel like rare, like I've never seen that before. Not the bubbles. Okay. Warm some of you up. I'm gonna warm you up for 30 seconds. I don't know. I don't want to overheat it again or warm it too hot. Sorry if it's loud. Thank you. It was like this is really old. This was like 2020, 2021, maybe? It was the Team Liquid Naruto collection. The first collection that they had. The stand mixers? No, they're not. But they are like, if you even bake like, I mean, if you bake for the most part, usually you can use like a hand mixer. But the stand mixer is so good. Like, so worth. If you just tend to cook a decent amount, it will make your life that much easier. I think I will stop it actually after a little bit. Oh yeah, that's warm. Okay. In fact, it might even have to cool a little bit. Yeah, for me, it's like I use it all the time. I have like my phases when I bake and I don't, or when yeah. And so, but I mean, yep, they just do so much. And I also recently bought an attachment because I want to try to make pasta. I'm just having fun trying to make a lot of things from scratch that like I normally would not really ever put aside time to, but now that I could do it for so much stuff like streaming or vlogging and I have my own space, it's like so easy for me to do that. So I just need people to eat the stuff that I make. Like I need like Callie's gonna come back soon, but I need like other people. I just feel bad dropping it off to places that I know they're trying to lose weight. Like I could drop it off at houses with like a lot of people, but like everyone is like sort of gonna try to keep fit on the daily, and you're not gonna want a lot of temptations in the house, you know? Yeah, fresh pasta, sauce from scratch. Tonsorio, thank you so much for the 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, okay, so we're gonna add this. Like, how hot is this now? It's like, it's not like hot, but I'm just slightly worried it's gonna kill the yeast because I just don't want it to be too hot. I'm just gonna put this here for now, for like a tiny bit. Okay, and then we add the yeast and then we let it sit for a bit. And then you add eggs. The flat beater paddle until combined. Okay, so it's telling us to add all like the wet ingredients first. No, it's because like Andy and Michelle also don't want like all the time, like sometimes, but they are also trying to keep fit. I know, I'm sorry. What was I gonna do? What was I trying to do? Oh, grab my yeast. Okay. Like how hot is it to like kill the yeast? You know? That's all I want to know. I think this is warm. That is definitely warm. Okay. Okay, that is warm. We're good. Warm milk. And then it was 2 1/4 tablespoons. Or teaspoons. Okay. 2 of these. 1, 2 1/4. Quarter. All right. I kind of 87 Celsius will kill yeast. Okay, well, I should have measured it beforehand then. I didn't realize you guys were going to tell me, but it's totally fine. It'll be fine. Stir and let it sit for a few minutes. Okay. All right, we can stir it. Hello, honey. The classic cat knocking something over the counter, going down to start playing with it. Hey! Hey! You're making trouble, honey. You're making trouble. Okay. Alright. I did stir it a bit. I don't want to mess with it too much. I know. Well, she's like in and out. She is gonna, like, she's at her bachelorette, like his sister's bachelorette. So, all right. Stir less if removes. Add egg. Oh my god, I forgot softened butter. No. Oh my god, the other days that I didn't use it, I remembered, and then today I forgot. God damn it. I can't with myself. I did it again! Dude, how do I keep doing this? Alright, this is fine. The expediting, softening it again. What did she say? What was one of the things? Was it to microwave it? Okay, I forgot. I'm gonna do this one, but can someone remind me what can you do to soften butter ahead of time? While I do this. I know, but I just never remember. Okay, eggs, butter, and sugar. Microwave a cup with water and put the water in a coffee. Put water in a coffee cup. Microwave and pour out the water. Okay. Oh yeah. That's the thing. Okay. Water in a coffee cup. Okay. Like, can I put in like a glass cup, or does it have to be something more whatever? I microwave this? Microwave it for 10 seconds. Wait, that's a lot of water. Okay. This does not feel warm at all. No, people are saying microwave the butter for 10 seconds. Wait, but wouldn't that just melt like the outside? You need to like really soften it. Here I am. I strike again with being a noob. I don't think this was hot enough, but we'll see. It is warm. It's like a little warm. Thank you, Mercury. Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, microwave the water for a minute. Well, the thing is, the thing was not that warm. But I'm worried that if it's too hot, it'll sort of melt it. But it's not even really doing that. So I don't know. I guess I'll just prep the eggs and other stuff in the meantime. How many eggs? 1 large egg. Also at room temperature. Motherfuck. I did not read anything. No, I didn't learn my lesson. Well, this one's easier. Eggs are easier because I could just put it in like a bowl of water. And it's just like this. I don't read. It is my worst enemy. You know, I used to read. I read all of Harry Potter. I read the series of Unfortunate Events. I read a lot of other random books in school. The Scholastic Book Fair, or like the stuff that you order off of like the magazine, you know, the Scholastic magazine stuff. I used to order shit all the time and read everything. But that only lasted until high school. Junior high I still read. High school I just didn't. I don't think this is working. I think I need to either microwave it longer. Like the cup has to be hotter. Or I don't know. I do have like a mug. Oh, God. But it's just more, I have to reach up higher to get it, if that makes sense. Like I have to get on my stool. Which I totally could, but you know, it's kind of annoying. Okay, this is kind of hot now. Oh, this is pretty hot. The thing is, my body temperature might heat this more, but you know what? We'll see. So troll. I think so too. I think you're right. Okay, you know, add eggs, butter, and mix with the... Okay, well, you know what? Let me just sort of prep the other things while we wait. As much as I can. I don't think I can prep that much beforehand, but... I'm a noob! I didn't prep. God damn it. So bad. Whoa. Yeast is yeasting. Yep, it's doing its thing, I think. I can't tell if I'm stealing the heat or if I just like leave it in there. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will use a mug. Damn you. Where's the chair? Like, fine. Fine. Fine, I'll use a mug. This even be tall enough? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry for the scuffed intro. But it'll be okay, right? It's alright. The results are going to be the same. They're not going to vary. We'll totally be successful and work out fine. You know, see, this is what's happening. We're going through it together. This is exactly what I wanted for my streams. Someone who's just not, who's maybe like a 6 or like in cooking / baking, attempt all these things. Hi, honey. Well, maybe she doesn't like the sound. Ow. Like noobs attempting all this, you know? So that makes sense. Oh God, that's hot. Okay, maybe this one will work. This looks more promising, honestly. People just coming in, where did that butter come from? Well, you see. And I learned it from someone, actually. You could use body warmth to heat up, to warm up the room temperature butter. Yep, welcome. So, in case you didn't know, yeah, the thing is, like, I didn't think about it. Like, I should just leave out room temperature butter. I just, for some reason, think that, like, I don't need it. For whatever reason, I think I don't need it. But this one, I will leave out because I have to make my bread tomorrow. So I'm going to leave it out. Don't let me put it away. It's right here. If you see my hand there, just, like, slap it and be like, Yvonne, stop. Okay, I think it worked. Like, it does feel a lot softer. Okay, so we're gonna put in egg. And then sugar. How much sugar? A 1/3 cup of sugar. No worries. Small hiccup, but we bounce back. Sugar. Inted just a tiny bit, but that's all. That's totally fine. As long as we could fix it, you know? Ooh, oh my God, it's quite softened. Okay, let's go. Pop off. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure all the butter got in there, you know? All of the butter. Every single part of it. God, yeah, that's great. Love that. Love that for us. Softened all right. Everything all right. Okay, yeah, no worries. All the butter in the world, please. Oh God, it's so splashy and everything. Mix with a flat beater paddle. Yeah, this is right. Why is it so... God, this is like the lowest setting. Stop. Stop spilling everywhere. How is that possible? Hello, Pika. It's going swell. Everything is going great. Nothing went wrong so far. Not every stage of the process has gone wrong. Nope. just a little bit. Until well combined, add in salt and the all-purpose flour. Okay. How much salt is that? 1/4 teaspoon. Salt. Okay. And then flour. All-purpose flour that I will sift. Yep, I'll do it. 3 1/4 cups. Okay. Easy peasy. It says until it's well mixed, but the butter is not very well mixed. I'm scared to overbeat the yeast, if that's possible. Or overmix it. Is it possible to overmix it? The butter's not really incorporated in. It looks like curds right now. Well, you see, I'm not gonna burn my kitchen down. I don't think so. Is the result of not maybe completely softened butter? Or is it supposed to look like this? See, unfortunately, the recipe that I'm following does not have a video, but I don't know. Maybe I just add the flour. I think it'll all mix eventually anyway. Like, I feel like the butter's soft enough where it should. Or even if not, like, it's kind of, it all looks pretty soft. Yeah, only one way to find out. We're just gonna go with it. Woo! Love that. Okay. We'll find out. This is what we do with the experimenting. Yep. Not me being the problem. Nope. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, 1. Two, and we want 3 1/4. It'll go. This tower, this mountain of flour at the top. Okay, last cup. You know, I'm kind of low-key sad, or not like sad, but I wish that these recipes would use bread flour, because Costco accidentally gave me that freaking mountain of bread flour, which I saw after on my receipt, and so I did ask them for a refund, but like, I put all-purpose flour. I picked the all-purpose flour one, and the guy that delivered it was the one who messed up and gave me the bread flour. Because I was like, did I goof that bad? Like, really? And it wasn't. No. It was not me. I spilled some flour because I was looking at chat. Uh-oh. The exact amount of flour that I'm missing here. Honestly, I might be missing a little bit. A tiny bit. Mishaps. Alright, it was the flour and salt, yeah. Alright. You know, I think this will all be fine. We're freaking out for no reason. You guys... Right? Grains of rice or slices of bread? For sure grains of rice. I mean, grains of rice. No, mustard? Okay. Oh! I saw that there was this, like... I don't know if it was mustard banana bread, but it was like mustard something that... Oh, brownies! And people were saying it's actually really good. Okay, so this is more mixed now. And then... Oh. And then they said, scrape the dough off and switch to a dough hook, and then you knead the dough. So I think this is kind of what we wanted already, right? Or maybe mix it like a tiny bit more. But I think it's at the point now where we use this one again. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Push it all in. Uh-huh. Okay. Almost done. Woohoo! Alright, and then now we make this into, we knead this into the dough that it has to be. Okay, I think that's good. It's me, right? Okay. Alright, knead it for 5 to 7 minutes and should be slightly sticking to the side of the mixing bowl. It's kind of already there. Hi, Matt. Thank you, Ferret. Thank you. I think I will make the mustard brownies. I kind of want to know what it tastes like. Or what it would be like. I think I have to knead it for longer, I think 5 minutes, but like it feels like it's already kind of ready. It's like not sticking to the bowl anymore. Some butter on there? Have you ever baked stuff for your followers at events ever? I don't think so. I don't think we've ever had like a bake sale type of thing. I'd be down. I just don't know under what like thing to do that, you know? Like a bake sale sounds like it'd be so fun. Like we just make a bunch of stuff and go and we sell it. It'd be like, it reminds me of school. Thank you, Claw. Giving Taylor Swift baking at midnight vibes. Dude, she has these chai tea cookies apparently that are really good. I'm gonna try to make them, but I heard they're like kind of extensive to make, a little bit. Not like crazy, but like more than the average. Biggest fear of cooking? I don't know, but it'd probably be like handling maybe some cuts of like meat or seafood or something. I could see myself being scared of not knowing how to dissect or butcher something. I think that's hard, or a little, I don't know. Jamie, thank you so much for the 32 months. Welcome back. Thank you. No, you don't preheat your oven yet because it has to like has it been 5 minutes? It's maybe been close. Because they have to like expand. You have to let the dough like rest for a long time and do all this. You literally just don't really preheat it until the end part of it. There's like a couple, there's gonna be like breaks pretty much. We're gonna have quarters. This is the first quarter. And then we're gonna have intermission. And then we're gonna have another quarter and then intermission and then another quarter. Boy in Lost, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. Thank you. The brand of the mic is called a DJI mic. Dude, that would be so fun. But no. OTV bake sale, I'd be so down. Woo! Oh my god, the dough feels amazing. Okay, it never said when to add the ube. I feel like you should have added it like a long time ago. Maybe they just forgot it in the instructions. No, it's not powdered ube. It's let me see. 1 teaspoon of ube extract was supposed to be in the dough. I don't know if I just like maybe add it in now and then knead it like a little bit. Although I didn't tell me to knead it, but maybe I still could. Yeah, I'll try. But it's a really good texture right now. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's usually added in the wet ingredients, like, but when I was reading the instructions, it didn't tell me to, so I'm like, I don't know if it's too late to add now. It's kind of already done. God, why is it so hard to open? Oh my god, the smell is so strong, but it smells so good. You know what? Let's try it. A teaspoon. Yeah, F it. We're experimenting here. It smells amazing. I'm gonna add a little bit of this one because This one is the color. A little bit. I could also knead it in. I think maybe I like hand knead it. Alcohol-based extract. Oh. Glucose syrup, water. Water, alcohol. Yeah. For one of them. Okay. Ooh, the color is cool. All right, you know what? I think I'm gonna hand knead the rest of it. Purse loops. It smells so good. Oh my god, the dough is so nice. Honestly, it kind of looks nice like this, how it's kind of marbled. Oh, it's mixing. Yeah, I kind of like it. Ooh. Well, the purple is mixing more in. It honestly, like the dough already feels done in comparison to all the doughs that I've made like the last couple of days. Like this one's not sticking at all. Feels really nice. Feels like good dough. Duh. 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 You know, I'm kind of scared to knead it more. Also, a teaspoon does not feel like it's a lot for all of this whole dough. But maybe you can add it more in like the spread. There's like ube spread, and there's ube frosting probably that you can make as well. The problem I have when I get ube things from like restaurants or other places is it doesn't really have like a strong actual taste. Like there's not a lot of places that make what feels like good ube flavored things that have it like more strong of a taste. It's always kind of weak. But maybe that's also naturally what it is. Buy some ube flavorings. Dude. Honestly, maybe I will ask. Like, it's got to be good, right? They wouldn't confiscate that. Okay. So, yeah. So this is an intermission. We let it rest for a little bit. Hey. All right. kind of just want it to be prettier, but nope, it is what it is. Okay. Leave it for an hour and a half to 2 hours. So that it could do its thing. In the meantime, I can make a coffee. A little coffee. Okay. The baby. We leave the baby, you see, like it's like this right now. Remember this size. Elementary school right now, we're waiting for it to go to college. Okay, an hour, hour and a half, or hour and a half to 2 hours, it can go to college. It'll be old enough. Ube cinnamon rolls. Hello, Patty. Hello. Yep. So, Wow. This one says that he uses the proofing setting in his oven and he lets it proof for 30 minutes. There's a proofing setting in your oven? That guy has like a GigaChad oven or what? He's serious. The fancy ones. Oh my God. Just casually. That's a casual flex. That's literally in a recipe. You're just casually like, oh yeah, you could you could put in the proof. My oven has a proofing setting for like 30 minutes. Like what? I'm gonna look. What if my thingy has it? No, it doesn't. Nope. Oh, ferment. Wait, is ferment a setting? Ferment. My what's it called? Little oven over here that's supposed to be my air fryer oven says it has that. Lowest heat for a bit and then left the oven crap. Oh yeah, sorry. I need to set a timer. Timer. Clock. Okay. I will set it for an hour 30. Okay, in the meantime, we can make some coffee. I actually didn't really eat dinner yet, but I'm not that hungry. I don't know what to eat. What to make? I have stuff, sort of. Well, like not entirely. I'm waiting for my Instant Pot to come in, but almost stuff to make beef pho. I'm gonna try to make that, like just like a TikTok recipe that I saw. So, but I can't make that until tomorrow. So today, is the cam quality wonky? Is it? Is it camera glitches? It's good now. It might be lag. Maybe it's lagging. It might be me uploading footage. Like I am also uploading vlog footage. That could be why. If it's messing with the thing. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think of like what I feel like making. I don't want to just eat instant noodles because it's bad, but I do because it's so good. You know what I mean? Like it's so bad that it's good, so it's bad type of thing. Okay, I have some meatballs. I have, I have rosemary. What do I have? Oh, I mean, I guess I have some instant stuff. Maybe I can make some dumplings. I guess I could try these, right? I hope I could. They're the pho Mila dumplings. Oh no, I need to get up and grab this. Okay, yeah, no worries. Woo! Okay. I might need like a different stool or something one of these days. One of these days. These dumplings are really fast to make. I think they're like 10 minutes or less. I'm just gonna boil some water. I'll take you guys with me. Oh, it's dropping bitrate. Let me see if I can pause my download. I don't know how to pause it. It has an hour left. Maybe I just cancel it all. And then I'll re-upload it later. I don't know. Is it just dropping like a little bit here and there? Ooh, noodles with chili sauce? That sounds so good. Oh, but I shouldn't. Well, I want to... Okay, like I should eat some of the things that I bought. I do have stuff to make the noodles with chili oil and stuff too, but... I need to get rid of this at some point, right? It's not a bad... Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Uh-oh. These might be fucked. They might have melted too much already, like before I opened them. Oh, man. Okay, this might be rough. They all froze into like a block. I don't know. How do you defrost these to fix this? Because, like, it can mess with the skin. Man. I hate sometimes my apartment. Like, if there's a package, they'll send it to, like, a different room, and it won't tell me that I got a package. Yeah, it sucks. So, I picked this up late. Like, I would have picked it up the day that I knew I got it if I got notified that I got it. But because it was in the mailroom for like a day, it came with ice and stuff, but it like melted a bit more, and then once you refreeze it, it's gonna stick together. So I don't know what to do. How do I fix this? You know what? Maybe I tried defrosting it a little bit. Somehow. It depends how fragile the skin is for the dumplings are, because sometimes if they're sticking to each other as it's defrosting, then it'll be bad. Renee, thanks for the 56 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Dabmaster. Thank you for the subby. And they stick like that, I start chucking them in my... I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like, you would just break apart the ones. But the problem is, like, these ones are different a little bit. Because they're, like, meant to be... like, the other ones, if you break them apart, it's fine. But these are, like, soup dumplings. So it's harder to do that. All right, I can't make these today, but maybe I just let them defrost a bit and I come back to them and I separate them myself and hope that I could like fix it somehow. I don't know. I honestly don't know how I'm gonna fix this. How do I fix this? I low-key try to defrost them a little bit. Submerge them in some warm water. And refreeze them, perhaps? Yeah, I think I might have to do that. Fuck, so much work. So much work when I could have just been notified, but it's fine. Nothing we can do about it now. Nothing changed yet. Nothing changed. Okay, well that's okay. Well, I'll just make something else. Totally fine. I was like, I should make food. My food. I think the rest of them are also like that too. Oh, some of them. Actually, this one seems fine. What about this one? The worst thing is I ordered 3 packs, so they all like were like that. This one's more melted together too. You know what? I gotta do these later. These ones, I do feel more bits and pieces of them. I know, how unlucky. Did I order all, like 3 of them and then they're just all like that? So sad. Wait, Michelle? Wait, really? Dude, I was telling them earlier. They're like, do people eat it? And I'm like, well, it's really hard because I don't, like, everyone says I'm going to make them fat. Listen, Michelle, if you want some, I'm making them. But I'm making ube ones. Wait, do you like ube? Sup, high tone. Has Yvonne said which T-Swift album is your fave? You're asking a Swiftie which one is her favorite is like one of the hardest questions to ask. You know that. Look at these stuck together. Oh, okay. All right. We can save some of them. Okay. Okay. Fucking breaking these like... Bruh. They need to defrost a bit. Can you make foods not dessert? Yeah, I can. But like I'm kind of on like a roll right now with yeast. Once I started making things with yeast, it's really fun. So it makes me want to make more of it because bread is so soft and delicious. Yeah, they refroze into each other. Okay, so you know what I did? You know, these went to the mail room. And when it goes to the mail room, they don't notify you. Like it doesn't say like, it doesn't tell you have a package. So I got them like a day late. I like went down and checked because they emailed me and they're like, oh, your package is here. And I'm like, well, I don't see it. And then so I went down, got it. Turns out it was a day late. And then so they melted a little bit, like they defrosted a bit. And then now they're all like this. And the other one's worse. It's like all clumped together. And the worst part is they're soup dumplings. You know, if they're like any other dumplings, it would be easier. But the fact that they're soup dumplings, like if you mess with like the skin, it messes with the whole thing. It's fine though. There's some that are like doable here. But it's like an annoying thing. This bag is fine. If it's okay, this bag is fine, but there's 2 bags where they froze together more. Like this one is completely like all together, like a single block. You're right, I could make them all together, but it's like such a... Do you know, there's 50! Like, who can eat 50 of these at once? Oh god, like look at this. Like it's whole, oh my god. This is gonna be impossible to defrost properly. Like I could try, but I feel like it's all still gonna stick together still. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. And let these defrost. You know what? I have to defrost these at some point. I'm gonna leave these on a plate and just see what happens. We'll see where this goes. You know what? Goodbye, world. That one, we'll see. Pan fry them? Maybe, but it's kind of hard. It's just too chunked together. Okay, these are the only ones left that are like stuck kind of a little bit of that one. Once these unstuck, then I will. Yeah, but it's hard to defrost under running water because the skin. Oh, these are ready. Okay. Yeah, I can start steaming some of them. So they come with like little steaming sheets. I'll take you guys over there. Little steamer sheets. Fucking like, bro. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Okay, the water is boiling. It's hot. Careful. I'm telling myself to be careful. Take the ones that are good here. Ta-da. I think I will make 6. That seems like a good amount. The only reason why the other ones are on the table is because I'm trying to defrost them. All right, 6. And then we close. And I think we leave it for like 7 minutes or so. And in the meantime, we can make some coffee, honestly. So I've been, okay, there's this place called Yeams in LA. Oh God, my thing. Hello? Sorry, one sec. So there's a place called Yeams in LA, and it's really good. And so I was thinking about how do I make a Vienna latte? That's what they call it. It's like a Korean take on the Vienna latte. And so I looked up some recipe / did some research. And I think I got a recipe that is quite similar. So I can make a close Yeams at home, and it will also be cheaper. So here's a cup. Gonna use this. Gonna use this. How many soup dumplings do you usually eat in one sitting? I think about 6 is right. They're really good. It's so sad. Like the Mila dumplings are delicious. I'm literally not sponsored. I just love their dumplings so much. Okay. About a tablespoon of the espresso, they tell you to use teaspoons. Like if you're a wuss, you could use teaspoons. But if you're a Giga Chad, then you can use... No, I'm just kidding. Well, I'm just a caffeine junkie, so caffeine does not affect me too much. So yeah. I got problems already. Am I the reason you're getting ads for them? Okay, maybe. Oh no, they're not defrosting well. How the fuck am I supposed to like defrost these? Oh, okay, this one worked. Ugh. God, that was hard. Oh God, this one still needs some more time. Okay, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked, but it's because I'm trying to fix some of the dumplings that I left to defrost. I don't want them to like fuck up. Curse you, bag. Okay. I salvaged 4 of them. I feel like I'm like a doctor right now trying to save lives of these dumplings. That's never gonna happen. Lord have mercy. You know what? F it. Do this next time. Oh, it's too much. I can handle it. Okay. Oh no, I didn't set a timer on the dumplings. Type, thanks for the 56 months. Welcome back. Thank you. God, can somebody please? All right. And then we will grab our espresso and put about the amount you put of the espresso, put pretty much double the amount of water. So how about that? Then I'm going to stir it. Sorry. Maybe a little loud. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh my God, you're the best. You are the best, Ham. Thank you. No, just dumplings. Dude, Ham is freaking goated. Can I have a cinnamon roll for my sub day, Yvonne? Listen, if I could, I would. And honestly, that does sound kind of fun. Espresso this late at night? Mm-hmm. Well, you see. I have problems. This is honestly my afternoon. All right, ice. Sorry, you can put however much ice, but I like a lot of ice. And then you could add some milk. And then, how do they layer it? Well, I think what you could do is you could add cream, espresso cream. So they add a lot more whipping cream. I don't think you need that much whipping cream, but yeah. Almost threw the lid in the trash like a fool. Okay. Stop it. Some heavy cream. And it's kind of a lot. Oh god, that's a lot. I did not need that much. Whatever. Mess it up. What's new? A little bit, a tiny bit of milk. I like thinning it a little bit. And then I also like adding vanilla, like vanilla flavoring. I also like adding a bit of vanilla to the drink. Tiny bit. Oh, sorry, yeah. That's Callie's calendar, and she hasn't been here, so it hasn't been ripped. So, that's our problem. The dumplings now, 7 minutes is up. Okay. I'm going to take the dumplings, and I'm just going to set them to the side so that they cool. Thank you, Humph. Thank you. That way they can rest up. All right, and then we take this. Oh god, of course it's getting everywhere. Gotta use your whisk thing. Well, it's my phone. It's my Samsung phone. Sorry if it's loud. Oh god, it's too high. "30 minutes now." Yeah, it's making good progress. Maybe I'll just do this. Have it take a while. What did I whisk it in before? It didn't go crazy. This is for real girl dinner. You're not wrong. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have added as much liquid in it. I think I could have messed up. Oh, actually, it's quite... Yeah. Oh my god. That tastes so freaking good. Okay. I think I'm gonna add... Actually, we'll add like a tiny bit more whipping cream in it. Make it a little more stiff. Normally, they add sugar in it, but I just didn't want to add sugar, so I add syrup instead. Same shit, but like, probably sugar would help it whip up a bit more. Oh, the gooseneck kettle. I would recommend it because I like seeing what temperature it's at. When you make matcha or when you make certain drinks, you don't want it to be too hot. So with that, you can control the temperature of whatever you want it to be. Good night, Ferret. Yes, sounds good. Thank you. So the difference between these two, I'll show you after this. One sec. Okay, this one has a whisk. So this one I kind of liked using for whipping cream more. Like to make it look more like actual heavier cream. So it's kind of like to make it look more like smooth or whipped cream type of deal. Like this. Put some on there. Some cream on there first. And then we could add the espresso on top. And then add more cream on top. If you want to look like the ones at whatever, you could make it a lot stiffer too. Basically, don't add as much liquid, add more of like granulated sugar or other type of sugar. Oops. And then for the other effect as well, you could add some cocoa powder. So this was the drink that I was trying to make at some of the K-Town coffee places. Like, they make it really good. And it looks similar to this. And then there you go. There is the attempt to copy Yeem's. But yeah, the cream should be thicker, but you know, you could add just regular sugar to make it thicker. The syrup and the milk probably thinned it out, but and then give it a little stir. Do you know what brand it is? I'm researching a bunch right now. A brand for, oh, the Stag kettle? Is it Stag or is it Fellow? I don't remember. Oh my god, that's so good. That tastes really, really close. Like, oh, that tastes really close. Oh my god. Dude, honestly, the instant espresso is delicious with this. Like, for instant, it's actually really close to the original. Mmm. Yep. That's the new thing. So freaking good. I am just gonna try to learn a bunch of drinks and have a at-home coffee shop one of these days, or like a latte thing. All right, here are the dumplings. Ta-da! Was just keeping them a little warm. They look so good. Okay. Gonna have them like a little plate. Not the crisp. Not that one. This one. Yeah. All right. That's it. I have some classic vinegar. Just a little bit of the sauce on the plate. I do like some chili oil. I could use some chili oil. This is the, oh, it smells so good. I totally look like I'm advertising for them. But you don't need to buy the sauces, but they come with all the sauces that you might want. They have like a ginger sauce. They have like oh, you're gonna judge how I eat my soup dumplings? Okay, well, all right. I don't know what people say is like the proper thing to do it, but this is how I do it. I like to grab it by the top. I don't know why I like to keep thinking like butt, but it's not the butt, it's the top. Okay? The top, because it seems like the easiest thing to grip. And then I like to dip it into both the chili oil and the thing. Okay, so you can do two things here. You can bite it a little whole and like pour the soup out, and you can drink it. Then you can eat the rest of this. Or you can just take it and eat the whole thing. Which honestly, I kind of like doing it a little bit more. That is so good. Oh my god. They got it down, dude. Yeah, sorry. If there's a proper way, whatever way, I like it like this. They're called Mila. They're really good. Not sponsored. Just genuinely love the dumplings. I had them for the first time at actually the supermarket that I just went to. Maybe their last one or the second last one. And it was just, my friend recommended this. So freaking good. Like, especially for frozen. Like, I personally think this is better than a lot of the places I've had. A lot of restaurants I've been to. Well. Oh my god. And they make it so easy. Well, I got the set that had like the steamer, but you could buy the steamer separately if you want to. This you could just use parchment paper. Like, you don't have to buy the thing that it comes with. I just wanted to buy the set for the first time, and then I would just replenish. So I did that. It's like their package. Yummy. All right, I'm satisfied. That was delicious. Oh my god. So good. You know what? I agree. But it's just hard. I don't know how else you would clump or ship dumplings that way. Unless you had like a tray and then you separated all of them. Which you could do. Can it clap? No hands? What? What are you saying? Huh? Excuse me? What's clapping? All right. In the meantime, let's see. We have another hour, so we could go to the computer. I probably have to charge my phone anyway. Okay, thank God. So I will charge my phone anyway, and then and we won't have to be idle for too long. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yes, she can. What? What do you mean? Michelle, I've never seen like Michelle. So usually like Michelle and Andy will like pop in for a portion of the stream, you know, and they say hi, right? And then they leave. Like Michelle's still here after like, I feel like she's semi just like it's for the cinnamon rolls, maybe. Like it's not for me. Okay. Sorry, where was I? She's watching the progress. Yes, exactly. So it's already grown a lot right now from from junior high in high school right now. We got to wait a little bit longer. Then go for college. Your queue isn't going to be for a while. These are not going to be done for another, like, let me think. Okay, another hour for it to proof. And then, like, I do the whole thing, roll it all out, do, like, whatever the fuck. And then that sits for, like, another half an hour. And then soon after that. So it's probably going to be, like, 2 hours. Yeah, about 2 hours. Can we name one cinnamon rolled toast? What? Okay. I wonder if I should make the fuck? God, my eyes. What am I reading? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was trying to see if we need to make like the spread in advance. Okay, it says prep the ube. Wait, Michelle, do you like ube? I mean, the ube taste will be so light, I feel like you might not even taste it. In a small bowl, combine the soft butter. What else was there? The soft butter, brown sugar, and cinnamon until blah, 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 set aside. Okay. You know, maybe I could do that now then, too. Okay. Some jam. Okay. I have some of this. I should refrigerate after opening this, right? Oh, yeah. It says so on the top. I was like, why are they not saying it? Michelle, are you back from the Bachelorette yet? Wiggly, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you. And Beeville, thanks for gifting a sub to Michelle. Yes. Don't type your address in the chat. I'm not going to send you one cinnamon roll. It's going to go bad by the time it gets to you, and you're going to dox yourself. For what? And for what? Okay, the baby will go there for now. Don't worry, I'll remember it. There's no way I'm going to knock it over. In fact, that'll just be the thrill of it all, too. If I knock it over, damn, like... I deserve misery. All right. It's saying a third cup of the jam, a tablespoon of the butter that's softened. Oh, and it's fucking softened in advance. Suck on that. Okay. It's about like here. All right. Butter. Yeah. Okay. Butter. The third cup of this. I don't know how to describe what ube tastes like. Can you guys describe what it tastes like? I'm really bad at describing taste. I usually just say something is like good, and I go and I nod my head. Like, yeah, that was delicious. It's just gravity and security. If my iPad feels secure, it's not going to fall on me. You know? It's like a relationship. If it feels good, it's not going to fall. It'll stay right where it is. I'm glowing? Am I really saying it ain't so? You mean it? Don't lie to me like that. It's not the lighting, right? I'm actually glowing. Wow. Okay. Here's the jam. I don't know. Only Lulu would know what purple actually tastes like. You know, I went out one of the nights, I went clubbing, and then somebody complimented my hair, and they're like, oh wow, your hair is really nice. Like, it's like a really nice pink. And I was like, pink? First off, I didn't know that he could really see the color at the club. But second off, he called it pink. And I was like, pink? And then he said, oh, I'm colorblind, sorry. When I said like, oh, it's blue. That was I don't know, just a random thing that happened. But I was like, huh? Like, initially thinking like, were you on something? Sounds like a nice opener. He tried. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's a good point. I don't know why he attempted to say color, but maybe it's like a conversation starter. A quarter cup of brown sugar. Where's my quarter? Okay, right there. It's like, where's my quarter cup? I was about to yell. Okay, brown sugar. This is going to be the paste. When we roll it out and we do the thing, yeah, I'll paste in the middle. All right. And a third cup of heavy cream you pour over the rolls. So, yeah, we don't really use that. 1 tablespoon of cinnamon. Of ground cinnamon. A tablespoon's a chunker, but it is cinnamon rolls. Oh, I'm gonna use this one. Okay, about a tablespoon. I hope these turn out well. I really do. I don't know how much faith I have that they will, but you know what? What's the worst that could happen? You know, we did almost everything right before, a little bit. Macarons really hard, okay? So, you know, I'm not going to count the fails on that. The milk bread, we messed up once, but it was off stream, so it doesn't count. Yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, I think we're pretty good. Honestly, a lot of the things we've made had been successful attempts. J-Dot, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, I'm making the cinnamon roll filling. Gonna make sure all the brown sugar has no clumps. Ooh! Dude, this looks legit. The paste. Oh yeah, this is gonna spread so well. Oh yeah, it's gonna spread real good. Ooh. I don't know if you guys have seen like the cinnamon roll videos. It's really satisfying, like the way they make it when they lay out the dough and then they just like spread it, and it looks so uniform and so neat. You know, that's the problem with my stuff. My shit does not look neat. My shit looks like it's fucking seen some shit. Perhaps I'm becoming a better baker? You think so? You know what? I will not accept it yet. Once I start making things more consistently, you know what? Then okay. But until if I'm not putting things at room temperature before I need them at room temperature, you know what? I don't deserve it, honestly. That's really just it. Yeah, once I start reading, maybe we could say that. But yeah, if you do plan on like baking an okay amount and you have the means to do so, I would recommend a stand mixer. I think they're freaking awesome. And there's also other affordable options. You don't have to get a KitchenAid, but the KitchenAid is really good. Like it's kind of like it's like, I don't know to what degree though, in terms of like, it just has a lot of attachments that you can get for it too. Which is nice. So like I recently wanted to also make, cause like the thing with baking or the thing with cooking is you start adding a lot of tools to your kitchen and other things. Cause you have a buildup of like, oh, I kind of want to make this. Oh, I kind of want to make this. Like you kind of keep evolving or like wanting to like learn new things maybe. And so, like the KitchenAid helps with that in some ways because there's some attachments. It's just such a popular equipment that like they even have not even like the exact KitchenAid attachments for it. Like you don't have to buy it KitchenAid branded. You could, like I bought this like pasta attachment that's not KitchenAid branded and it's like cheaper and it also has the same like it'll work, it's compatible. And so versus like I think if you probably could find knockoffs of other ones too. Like if you bought like a Cuisinart one, maybe there's also like off-brand attachments of those things. But these ones just come in many cute colors, yes, and they're just like, I don't know if it's just like it is like a really good tool or equipment, but at the same time I don't know how much of it is obviously like built up through like brand name versus like having something else. I'm sure you could buy something else that is cheaper and does like a fairly similar job, if not the same. But it's just very reputable. I know, the colors are really cute. The colors are really nice. But they're still pretty good. Definitely want to get the attachments. Yeah, so that's the plus of it. So I just know that if I ever want to find like cheaper attachments that are compatible with the KitchenAid, I'll likely be able to find it because it's just such a popular unit. But yeah, that is why. Dude, I'm so happy with this paste. I also kind of want to add some like, even though there's the jam, like could I just add some ube extract to it as well? Or will it break the thing? Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just add ube extract to the what's it called? The frosting. Yeah, I shouldn't mess with the consistency. It does look really good. You know, I like trying to make new things because it makes you realize like how easy some of the stuff to make is. Like glaze is really easy to make. And I've never tried making glaze because I just never like had a recipe that really required it. And then when I made donuts, I was like, wow, chocolate glaze and like just regular sugar glaze is so easy. It literally took like a couple seconds. You whip it up with powdered sugar. Oh, it smells really good. It's like Dutch oven. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, that's really good. That is so cinnamon, like, that's gonna taste fucking good in the pastry. Oh my God. No, I'm not. Yeah. Unless it's like mochi donuts or something, I'm not gonna buy regular donuts. Because I would rather keep trying to make the donuts really fluffy and good. Although, if I want donuts right away, I don't think I could because it would take like 4 hours. I looked up, I already know what's the next thing I kind of want to try to make. I was looking it up. I want to make bagels. I want to make fruit bagels. So the next thing I kind of want to try after I make the bread tomorrow is blueberry bagels and maybe strawberry bagels. I feel like I'm the only person who doesn't like everything bagels. So many people, whenever we go to like a bagel place or when other whatever, like they're always like, oh yeah, everything bagel. Or like, I don't know, seeds. I just don't like seeds that much. It gets so messy. Yeah, but onions is different. Like the onions can taste very like there's like a sharp like everything bagels, like the seeds don't have like a very crazy different taste to it. I think I just don't like how messy it gets, and the texture doesn't feel like it adds any flavor for me. Yeah, I know. Maybe I'm wrong. But blueberry bagel is just awesome. I think I'm also like a sweet bagel person. And the savory bagel that I like is like the lox thing. The lox one. Or salmon. Yeah, true. You like what you like. I don't know what I rank in cooking. I'll be honest. I have no idea. Okay, like if the best people in cooking are like 10s, okay? And then really good home chefs are like 7 or 8. Okay, I'm thinking like really good home chefs. I'm thinking of like, okay, world renowned, like very good, like Michelin star people, maybe like 10. People who are like very close, who are like call themselves home chefs, like whatever, but are also super fucking good. Like I'm thinking of like Alvin or something, would be like maybe like 8. And then, what am I? I think I'm at like a 5 in comparison to everyone. Well, he knows a lot. I don't know. I would think I'm like a 5. Like in like the scheme of it all, you know? Like I'm probably know a bit more than people who like don't cook. Dang, that's my average. Maybe I'm like a 4. Okay, but if you want giant food, he's a 10. Yeah. Wait, I thought 8 was like really high if other people like literally do crazy stuff for a living. Maybe he's higher. I don't know, man. I'm second guessing. I thought it was really high. Well, he is a huge scientist. He's like a huge scientist. He's actually like, when I hear him talk about food, it sounds so smart. He's like, oh, I take away liquid here, so it means like I have to add liquid back here. And I'm like, you're mathematician slash scientist. We talked about baking and other stuff too. Kind of crazy. All right, I don't know why I'm like walking around like this, like as if I'm pondering life, like I'm at the park, like an old person kind of walking in the morning. Okay, well, 30 minutes now. The shirt is so far. Thank you. Well, it's technically it's Team Liquid. Okay, the problem is I totally could just leave it like this, but my phone might be dying. Oh, it's at 32%. Okay. 32%, we do have like half an hour, but I don't know if we have like an hour. 32% might not be an hour. Might not be. You know what? I'm going to charge it. We're not really doing anything anyway. I think it's good to charge it for like half an hour. So I'm going to swap back over to the computer. And before I do that though, I can show you guys what the dough looks like. Swapping. Okay, sorry, one sec. Wait, what? One sec. Oh, shoot, I need my drink. I have a feeling it might just taste like regular cinnamon rolls. Is that microwave too high for you? No! No! The fucking scatters, bro. You guys are here. Like, where do you think you're going, huh? Where do you think you're scattering to? Exactly where you assembled. What do you mean? It's so troll, I can't. Alright, I want to put a timer. Do I go to stream elements widgets maybe? Da, 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 da. Hello. Oh, to music, lower music a tad. Okay, yes. Is it good? Or should I lower it more? All right. Where the heck is this? Widgets. Hello, honey. What does the rest of OTV think of you streaming so late? I'm sure they don't think much of it other than, well, I do remember Sid saying when she's just like, dude, I remember like getting a notification of you going live at like 11 or something. I was like, yep, that's me. Yep. What can I do? That's just how it is. Yeah, she's very attached. Like ever since moving here, she's been progressively more and more like affectionate and like, I don't know, like very always around. Yeah, Scar also streams late. If anything, Scar always hosts into me. Cause he's also one of the late ones. Overlays. What the heck? Where can I find? Oh, maybe here? Maybe I'll search it. I guess I just don't have, there's no timers. Timer? Oh, there's this. Countdown timer. Alright, F it. I don't know. Stream countdown timer. Count shows hours. Okay. Minutes. Well, 25 minutes. Then do I just do this? And add browser. Did that work? Oh my god. It did, but it's kind of ugly. How do I make this look better? What are the circles doing there? Good lord. Who designed this? Who did it? Okay, well, I'm leaving it. Yeah, for now. So this is the timer until, oh, my counter title. Where's my title? A counter title. Okay. Doe graduation. I don't know if this is right. Oh god, not filters. Sorry, don't open that. I also want it to be white. Can I make this white? Banger song, Taylor. Banger song. Oh, I can. I already want to go to the Eras tour again. Because she's going to have her new album out by that time. Oh my god, now the circles are gone? Fuck yeah. Alright. Let me see what we have here. Yeah, that looks way better. Huh? Tell me? Did she say something? Ooh. This is...
Do you want to play the game?
This is 10 million views. Am I hearing voices? Did you guys hear me? It's just me?
Test Kitchen Apocalypse?
Yes, it would be my entire life.
Good night, Viva. Good night.
Okay, it's if there was an apocalypse and you're in the test kitchen, like a zombie apocalypse.
Yep.
What piece of equipment from the kitchen would you grab to defend yourself?
My helmet.
But how would that defend yourself against the zombies? Like the
they're
dough
going for-
hook, I could see
Yeah,
as
this
a
is
weapon.
old. This is like 4 years ago or something, but it has 10 million views.
Okay, but do you want to pick another one that's more of a weapon?
Brad.
Viva! Thanks for getting us
Hey everyone, I'm
up.
Claire. I'm
Thank
in the
you.
VA test kitchen, and today I'm making gourmet Krispy Kreme. There used to be a Krispy Kreme. I don't know if it's still
Okay,
there.
so what is it about like Krispy Kreme that makes it so, like, you guys said it's not oily? They don't, but I've seen, like, when you go there, they have a bunch of Krispy Kreme going through the oil, don't they?
In my town growing up, I think I could probably count the number of times I've had Krispy Kreme on 1 to 2 hands.
Sugar
I have
and
to say,
air?
of all of the sweets out there, I don't generally gravitate toward donuts first, but I'm so overwhelmed
pretty
by
sure I
the
have.
visuals of these donuts that I'm actually very excited. And I do like making donuts because I like working with yeast dough and deep frying. It's like, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty psyched. From my point of view, it wouldn't be that hard to really make a lot of different varieties because it's all just one dough, and it depends on how you cut it and then fill it and ice it. There's
Yeah.
so many kinds. I'm so excited. Oh, the cream
Dude,
was kind of gross.
I just know, was it also like in the States where when Krispy Kreme first opened, it was like the shit. Like it was, I remember when it first opened in Calgary, there was a 2-hour line for like a month, okay? It would be like an hour or 2 hours to line up for Krispy Kreme, especially longer the earlier it was open. And then over time, it just went dead. It just completely died. Like over a year, it was just no longer hype. But before getting, like, if someone was brought Krispy Kreme to like a party or to like an event, it was like, holy shit, goated.
I don't know if I want to eat that cream.
Same
is
in the
like Twinkie
Philippines?
style. They basically inject points all around some cream
Okay.
into the middle. So a chocolate filled. Again,
No, they're
it's
still
like,
good,
make
but
pastry cream, melt some chocolate into it. You have chocolate pastry cream.
wait,
This is
really?
jelly.
It
Let's find
sucks?
out. Oh yeah.
It started to take
Well,
more
a lot of
process?
jelly. This is Oreo.
Well,
Oh wow, it's like an Oreo
I mean, I
cream
think
on the inside.
so. I think the Krispy Kreme in Calgary shut down. Like, I think it became a Tim Hortons or something, or reverse.
Mind blown. I don't need to destroy all of these, but you get the idea. I'm gonna feel terrible. I do not.
As a
Tastes really
kid,
rough.
like, I love jelly-filled
It's extremely
donuts.
airy, very,
It's
very
probably my
light, and yet
favorite.
heavy at the same time.
The first
Like,
one for
this
Calgary
is
is
such a
kind of,
light
wait,
donut.
what? No.
It feels like it's on the verge of being over.
We had a Krispy Kreme. It was like, fuck, I don't remember exactly. We had a Krispy Kreme already that was existing. So either it like closed down and then they're reopening another one, but we did, because I remember my family and a bunch of people wanting to, like, the line was long. And I remember going to like the window and you could see like them making it. Yeah. I mean, it's just not good for you. It's hard to just have like one place maybe that is just kind of, I don't know. I've had Krispy Kreme in the States. It was still fine, but it didn't hit the same sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, okay, you know what fucking sucks? When you order delivery, like you order food off like DoorDash or like Uber Eats or something, and the food doesn't hit. And it's kind of it's like same when you try to eat foods that are bad for you, and like pizza, you're like like you usually try to watch what you eat, and then the occasional time you might binge, or you might, like, you know, make the exception and you eat the donut or you eat the pizza or whatever. And it sucks when you make that trade and it doesn't hit. Like, you know what I mean? It just doesn't taste as good as you think it was, or like afterwards you're like, dang, that wasn't worth, like, it wasn't that good.
Overproofed, in which case an overproof donut absorbs a ton of oil. This is a mistake I've made in the past.
Yeah.
When that happens, if you were to squeeze the sides,
Oh, the
you
timer.
have like noticeable like oil, like you're squeezing a sponge. Like it exudes. But this doesn't really have that. That to me just says there's like something else going on in this donut besides yeast, like maybe some kind of dough conditioners or stabilizers or something like that.
What is this?
I know. You know that they fill the rings?
Why would you do that? That's too
I think
far.
it's kind of
I
brilliant.
missed
them
you.
so much. I love how they like melt.
Too young to have that happen. Me happy for you.
Overwhelmingly, artificially vanilla-y. And they're the perfect
Yeah,
size.
it was in the Northeast.
I do appreciate that they're like sort of petite.
Yeah, you can eat two and you feel good about it.
Wow, I'm nervous.
Did you guys get these from Penn Station?
Yeah.
I don't know. It might have closed down though.
Krispy Kreme and all.
It literally had like
Going
no
to Penn
business,
Station
and I
for
think it
meetings,
became
I
like
get
a
2
Tim
donuts.
Hortons.
For the train. For dealing with that, I get 2 donuts. So I've been trying to make Krispy Kremes for a while.
Her
Really?
videos?
Haven't-
Is this
like at home?
Sola?
Yeah.
Like for fun.
Well, at a
Bad
back in my
location.
pastry shop days.
Mm.
How many times did you try this? A lot.
A lot.
How do they do this? Yeah, this is amazing.
Wow. The only good thing to come out of Penn Station possibly ever.
This episode is already about how much everyone hates Penn Station. What's this one?
Oh, wow. It's Apple. That's not what I want to eat.
And also you got it all over your phone. Oh, that's my
That's
phone.
your
Wait.
phone.
Apple sounds good. It's filled with apple. That sounds delicious. What? That's like an apple pie, but donut apple pie.
We got it all over it.
Once they started packaging and selling in
Yeah, here.
Walmart and Target, oh, I mean, I can see that. I think that's harder to uphold quality. But what
Well,
about like
then I
in the
said-
store though?
You deserve it.
Okay, thank you, Rhoda. However, I think the challenge is getting something this light and airy without having it just absorb a ton of oil in the fryer. I think that's going to be a challenge. The interior has just so many air pockets. I mean, it's a very even, very white, cottony, almost like flossy texture of the bread. And then it has such a thin golden ring around the outsides. And there really isn't even, as I pointed out before,
That's also the thing. Okay, so like making the donuts at home, do you just have, it's probably just lower heat too? Because like I remember on the conveyor belt, it was like going very slowly on the oil. So it's just on the oil that's lower temp maybe. I don't know. Like how do you get this color?
and there isn't a lot of oil. Often you see like a little inner ring of oil that's absorbed into the donut, but that hasn't happened here. The glaze is white and it has, but it's so thin that it really just gives kind of a veil. I think I can do better in the flavor, easily. Texture, I don't think I'm going to improve this. Time for my favorite
Wow.
part, reading the ingredients. We had to do a little bit of digging for this one. We did find them published online. They're not listed on the box. Wow, this one's a doozy. So this is for original glazed donut. Ingredients. Enriched wheat flour, parentheses, wheat flour, niacin, reduced iron, thiamine, mononitrate, riboflavin, folic acid, close parentheses.
Jesus
water,
Christ, I can't
palm
even read
oil,
that.
soybean oil, sugar. Contains 2%
Palm oil, soybean oil? Oh.
or less of each of the following. Yeast, soy lecithin, hydrogenated soybean oil, salt, mono and diglyceride,
Yeast, soy, what the fuck? Hydro. You have soybean oil, but you have genet, how did she say it?
each of the following. Yeast, soy lecithin, hydrogenated soybean oil,
Hydrogenated soybean oil.
salt, mono and diglyceride.
That was not what I said. Oh shit. Oh my fucking good lord have mercy on my English. More.
Wheat gluten,
It's okay. I'll just say like, oh no, English not my first language. Like
calcium sulfate,
it
monocalcium
fucking totally is.
phosphate, BHT, dried milk powder, egg yolk, cellulose gum, calcium propionate to maintain
Ah, fuck.
freshness, ammonium sulfate, ascorbic
I'm a
acid,
disgrace.
dicalcium phosphate, sorbitan monostearate, tocopherols, tricalcium phosphate, diammonium phosphate, close parentheses. And now the glaze. Sugar, water, cornstarch, palm oil, calcium sulfate and or calcium carbonate, agar, dextrose, natural and artificial flavors,
That
salt,
is so
disodium
much
phosphate,
stuff in
locust
it.
bean gum and or mono and diglycerides.
Like what?
It's a long list.
All of that is in their original glazed donut. Like you're telling me that is the whole recipe. It does not sound like it's like a normal recipe. like, what are all the stuff they added in there? Are they preservatives? Additives? Like, what? This is crazy food engineering if that's the case. Like, what, like, is that why maybe when we make it at home, like, it's sometimes maybe not as soft and airy or like all these other things? Like, what's the, like, what do they put in there? So food can be pretty and last a long. I'm gonna switch up the recipe. Additives, emulsifiers, stabilizers, things to keep that donut looking fresh. Helps with shelf life, consistency, taste, and smell. It sounds like they're hacking, but may not be in like a good way. Like those things don't seem like they're not like natural ingredients that are like, oh, you're like when I don't know, have a whatever, like a recipe that I pull from the internet. It's just like flour, sugar. Did I? I'm not sure.
My guess is that there's a lot of trade secrets here, and we're not going to find a lot.
Exact same.
If I were Krispy Kreme, I would heavily protect all of this.
I mean, palm
proprietary information,
oil
but
sounds like
we'll see what we can find online.
some maybe
All right, they have a
people cook
YouTube
a lot
channel.
might be
Very
but,
self-explanatory, I think. But they come out of the fryer, they go into a rack, and then as they cool, they pass under this steady waterfall, is the only way to describe it, of glaze, and that coats them.
it's so a lot of
moving felt,
processed
and then it drains
foods.
away, and then they're glazed. So they get an even coating all the way around. Oh, look at how they're formed. Holy Wait, hold on. That's really important, how they're formed.
Yeah. What are you gonna do
Because
about that?
it means that the dough is probably so soft, it can't be rolled and cut.
It can't be rolled and cut. Oh, because normally, like the way they're like, you know?
You know what I mean?
Or is that just like an efficiency thing?
It might be an efficiency thing to like cut down on waste, but I think it would
Look
be
at
really...
it though, you can tell.
Yeah, it's so soft, like it has to be extruded, which means maybe I'll have to just pipe them in a ring.
Uh-huh.
All right, this is
And it's also like,
Whoa. Like, I would not have even, like, thought. Dude, Claire is, like, she's so smart. She's a scientist. She's so fucking smart.
sticky looking.
Yeah, exactly. The music is so funny.
I've always wanted one of these machines.
I don't think you can bring in...
What kind of oil they
That is
fry
5 head.
Wow, you guys, that was a really...
I want to eat one.
What high prep? Oh my god, there's a whole audience.
Sorry, that was just like a mesmerizing
Yeah.
video.
No, they are, yeah. For real.
Do you want to try one? You guys should come try one.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's go eat one. They're so light. The lightness is...
Like, imagine how light they would be without the glaze.
Yeah,
You know?
they'd weigh nothing.
One donut weighs 53 grams.
53
It
grams.
does like kind of
That's
taste
nothing.
of fry oil.
It does.
She
But it's
graduated from
less than
Harvard.
one. They're all really close in size.
I did
I
burn
think that-
one
I think
side,
One of
though.
the easy ones.
I think like it follows the normal pattern for maybe
Ooh.
there's flavor.
I actually worked at Krispy Kreme doing this exact part of the job, making the dough into donuts and glazing them and everything. It was cool. So was the dough so soft that it was hard for them to like roll it out and then like cookie cutter them?
Flavor and then there's texture, and
Yeah.
often you can get one and not the other. And I think like flavor, easy to improve. Texture, no way in hell I'm gonna get something like this. All right,
Yeah.
here are the parts of the process.
Yeah, probably more efficient.
Mixing the dough. I have to do some experimenting with proofing. Do I want to do the traditional 2 proofs, single proof? Then I go into forming the dough, letting them proof, frying them, and glazing them. Before I tackle the glaze, what I really have to focus on is the dough and the proofing and the frying, and try to figure out that process. So I have a recipe that I developed a while back for a yeast donut. I'm going to use that as my jumping off point. That'll be round 1.
Here, there's a timer, Michelle. You see that? 10 minutes left until the dough graduates college. She's just checking and she's like, I feel like she's like peeking in like, oh, are you ready? No. Hello. You're not gonna get, I don't know, what's your sleep schedule? What's your sleep schedule?
I've been told that there's one.
Because like, okay, so after this, I roll it out. I do the thing. I use the string. And then they have to rest for another 30 minutes. You're not gonna get them. You're gonna fall asleep for sure then. If you're falling asleep now, Dude. It's gonna be another like hour because then not only do we have to let it rest for that time, and then it has to bake for that time too. Okay, you know what? We'll see. You're playing TFT, maybe it keeps you up.
One working stand mixer in this. What was that?
Yeah.
Holy that thing is.
I don't know, maybe it does.
Monster.
Look at this.
It's another hour
I know,
for
but
sure,
it's
at the
not
least.
tilted. So it's able to bring a little more power to the equation.
Oh, that's cool.
See how the bowl?
Wow. Oh.
More than freshly baked? Oh, I guess
thought of
it would absorb
everything. Here
everything.
we go.
Wow.
Grossness?
Like butter. Joe's got nowhere to hide.
It's
Claire.
11:46 p.m. here.
Thanks, Chris.
All right, great. Go get
Yeah,
'em.
warm cinnamon rolls. Mmm.
Feeling better already. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take the risk that this yeast has not gone bad, and I'm not gonna proof it. You technically don't have to proof yeast if you know that it's alive, and I think I'm okay to take that risk. All right.
Like, when she says that, does that mean that she doesn't feel like you ever have to activate the yeast? Every active yeast recipe that I see sometimes, they're like, yeah, like put water in it and like like so that it activates. But for her, I feel like every time I see her use active yeast, she just like tosses it in, and she's like, oh yeah, like it's alive, it'll be fine.
Let me get started. 30 ounces of bread flour, half an ounce baking powder.
Yeah, just believe
half
it's
ounce
alive.
kosher salt. All right, 2 ounces white sugar.
Assurance your yeast is good. Yeah.
So I'm gonna let this mix for a good long while before
You
I add
don't
the
really
butter.
need to do it.
Please.
Oh my god. The machine is alive.
Really elastic, which is great.
Oh, that looks good.
It's very
Wait,
satisfying.
that dough looks perfect. What?
Here, everyone give it a poke.
Even the mic guy, the sound guy, goes around. Everyone give it a poke.
So
Okay.
I'm covering this bowl. This has to rise.
Hey, that's how I covered it. I remember I took saran wrap. I covered it, and people were like, you're not supposed to cover it like that. Hey.
Now that this has risen, frankly, it needs more time, but I'm just gonna go for it. So if they don't turn out, I'm gonna blame you first. Okay, so this dough has semi-proofed.
I
And
really like
now
punching
I
it.
want to form the donut, so I'm going to roll it out. With active dry yeast, there's always a step called where you punch down the dough, and that basically knocks all the air out, but it also refeeds the yeast. The dough feels nice. It feels
Oh.
soft. I basically like to proof the donuts on their individual
Oh yeah,
square
she's
parchment
so
because
good.
it makes it a lot easier to take a very light donut that could easily lose its shape through handling into the fryer. I'm going to cut them. And they're going to expand beyond the dimensions of the cutter. But basically, so this one is an 8.5 centimeter diameter. I think I'm going to go a little bit smaller because they're going to grow in
Also
size.
helps with
That
anger.
looks like this. I think that seems reasonable.
That seems close.
I think so.
Because like by the
Maybe I'll
time
make
it
them a little
gets
bit
bigger.
I don't know. I think they should all be the same size as each other. They don't necessarily have to be the same size as the original.
Nah, but
They shrink
yeah.
Once you kind of punch them.
Not my bottle caps.
That's what I need right
Do you
now.
want to play with the scraps?
Hey, they did the
This is
job.
like a stress relieving exercise.
I'm gonna eat another donut later.
Oh, there you go. That's probably better.
I would love a piece of one. Oh god, thank you.
They're so fluffy
is.
looking.
Why do donuts have holes?
Was it like some philosophical question?
No,
Well,
why?
they don't have to have holes. Filled donuts don't have holes.
Yeah.
But I suppose that a donut has a hole for even cooking, so that there can be full heat and oil circulation all the way around. But this is what it looks like.
Oh, that would
It's
be
not
the
bad.
the smart answer
I'm gonna
behind
do
it.
that on a second sheet of parchment with my remaining
I would have
cutouts,
thought
but
it's like, oh,
basically
for the aesthetic,
now it's time for these to proof
for the
second time.
vibes.
I don't think this is going to take that long. Usually the second proof goes a little bit faster.
Have to keep an eye on
These
everything.
donuts here are
Yeah.
just ones that didn't
So
run that
she's
first
she's
week.
trying to make like gourmet Krispy Kreme donuts. She wants to make everything better, but she doesn't think that she can make the texture and stuff better.
While
But she
those
says
are
she can make
rising
it
again,
taste wise
I
better.
should start my oil because once those are proofed, I don't want them to go too much longer because then they'll overproof and then they tend to absorb a lot of oil.
Oh, I didn't finish them yet.
So
4
I'm
more
gonna start
minutes
heating some
until
vegetable oil.
they're done.
All right, so we're at 340, so we're almost
resting.
exactly at the right temp. I'm gonna start by throwing some of these guys into the oil.
Technically, they could go for 2 hours,
So I'm
but
gonna start
this is an
turning
hour
these
and a
'cause it
half,
looks like
so
they're
they might
getting
not even be
decent color on
done
the
for
first
sure.
side. And I think
The
I've
proofing though,
almost
yeah.
hit that point where I have.
Wait, what did she? What temperature did she put in there?
So I'm gonna start turning these because they look like they're getting decent. So I'm gonna start turning these because they look like they're
Yeah,
getting decent color on the
it
first
did.
side. And I think I've almost hit that point where I
What does that look like? Oh, it doesn't say.
have that ring. All right, these are done.
350. That's kind of high.
I mean, they don't look bad. These feel very light, which is good. That's what I was going for.
Wow,
Like,
those
oh, they look really good.
the color looks amazing. Oh, she said right before putting them in.
Oil. So I'm gonna start heating because then they'll overproof and then they tend to absorb. Once those are proofed, I don't want them to go too much longer because then they'll overproof and then they tend to absorb a lot of oil. So I'm gonna start heating some vegetable oil. All right, so we're at 340, so we're almost exactly at the right temp. I'm gonna start by throwing some of these guys into the oil.
Yeah, it
Right,
is
that-
like 350.
The original, so that's 50.3 grams.
I think it is 350 because she said it was at 340 and that it was almost at temp, so I'm assuming
50.3
it's like.
grams, and one of these is
Fine.
53.3 grams. Pretty close. Okay, so I'm gonna
Wow.
pull it apart. It's warm but not hot. It's not that
Because lower
greasy.
means longer, which
So it's a
means
little overproofed.
absorb more.
But just let me know what you think of that.
Oh.
We need to throw something else into this challenge.
No, Rhoda. We're good.
But you like nailed it on the first try.
Oh, you hear that? We've never said that on this show.
No,
It's good, right? I mean, there's no glaze, obviously.
good.
They're pretty good.
Oh my
So
god.
the first side is a little drier, but the second side where all those air bubbles are rising to the top, when I squeeze it, see that oil that comes out?
Yeah.
I feel like the Krispy Kremes don't really do that. And so I have to be more careful about that proof. You see, it's just like this second fry side is just like,
I mean, those look pretty damn perfect, but she says they're not because she overproofed them, which means they absorbed more oil.
it's so airy and then it kind of collapses. So
I do see that.
I'm gonna work on that.
Maybe you'll get it on the second try.
Maybe on the second try.
Nada tried yours. It was really hard to go back to this.
That's insane.
It's like music to my ears.
Yeah, just
Rhoda.
be a
I didn't even
machine.
plan that. I didn't even tell her to say it. I'm at a point where I should try to incorporate the glaze so I can see what the overall sweetness level is. So I'm gonna move on to glaze.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start with, let's call it 200 grams of powdered sugar, pinch of kosher salt, call it a teaspoon of vanilla extract. So it might be a little thick, but no, it seems like on the earlier ones it's thinned out pretty well.
Oh, she
It's
glazed
mine
them
look
like
better.
that.
Okay, great. So they taste a little coconutty because we didn't have refined coconut oil.
Oh,
There's a
they
little bit of
fried
fat.
coconut oil?
No, just in the glaze actually. There's like a little bit of
Is that
oil.
What makes it like set up?
I think it makes it like thicker.
They look darker
Yes, definitely got more color.
and
Here, I'll let you
loftier.
take whatever, take any of those.
Okay.
Because this is just a this is our first pass really.
It seems right, that little bit of coconut.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why,
We can just call
Coconut.
it a flavor.
but it seems like it's supposed to be there. You have to make them lighter.
Color is flavor. Really? You think so?
I mean, just
Go
for
for a
that,
a lower oil
that
temp, maybe?
Yeah, that visual and that
That's true.
So they are
roundness
telling
of-
her to go lower temp because I was thinking like, how do they get the color so light and have it cooked all the way through still? Like you gotta have it at lower temperature, right? But then it would absorb more oil. I don't know.
opposed to the like.
Is this amount of color acceptable?
Yes.
Because like this is a little bit lighter.
Yes,
I feel like that's
I do, and I think
close.
also you know, see how this is like you're getting so much lift that it's going like inner tube height on the side, whereas
Yeah.
that
That's
has,
so
like, that,
hard
like, savory,
to get it
very
perfect.
round. Doing great so far.
Thanks,
She's
Carla.
nailing it.
Nailing it.
Woo! Okay, let's check on it. All right, and we can get back to this if anything. But let me set up again. Sorry, 1 second. Please let me know if it works. If that hello testing, does the mic work or is it the whatchamacallit mic? Because every time I stop and I switch, sometimes it does not work. Mic is good. Is it? Sorry, I have to go back. Monk. Woohoo! Okay, thank God. All right. Then if that's the case, mic is a little loud. All right, how do I... Well, are you able to turn it down stream-wise, or how do I make it lower? You know what, maybe I can make it lower here. Oh God. How do I press the unlock button? It's telling me to press the... I am pressing the button to unlock. Hey. Okay. Oh, that mutes it. No. No. Okay, there we go. How about this? This better? I think it's lower now. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Are we okay? Is it loud now? Or better? Way better? Okay, nice. Woo! Okay. It has doubled in size, but I don't know if this is still the size we want it to be. It did double though. I'm just wondering if we want it bigger. It's actually not brown. I don't know why it's brown on camera, but it's purple. Like in person, it's like a pale, it's like a mauve type of thing. Usually double is good enough. Okay. Yeah, it's chonky. True. Well, it's been an hour and a half. They say an hour and a half to 2 hours. But maybe this is already good enough. All right. I love punching it. Okay. wash my hands a little bit first. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's a big boy. Woo! Okay, my next step. Where's my phone? Usually my phone will have, it has the instructions. Yeah, I don't know why the coloring is always like a little bit off. But you know, it is what it is. Okay. Roll the dough out, sprinkle clean surface with flour. Roll the dough out, and then punch the flour a rolling pin, and roll the dough to be about 13 by 12 rectangle. I'm not gonna remember that. I just simply will not measure that. I'm gonna guess. Like, yeah, there's just me measuring. It's like elbow to fingertip. Oh. Oh. That's the 15? I know, but Claire would for sure use a ruler. She's like she's got it down. She's not lazy. She does her work, you know? I'm not Claire. I'm very different. I'm almost like the reason why I fail is because it's me. It's because I'm not Claire. There's actually quite the difference in us. Yeah, I think so too. Trying to think of what pan I want to put my cinnamon rolls in. Like, you usually want to put them in sort of like a... Do you want to put them in like a glass pan? I have one of those. Like one of these, I feel. So how do I get it to be, like, I want it like a square or a rectangle shape, right? Okay, that's actually that. And then so I'm assuming like 12 might be like this. So I want it longer. Kind of like this. This is kind of like this, and this is kind of, honestly, it feels like it's almost there. The arms will be different considering I have shorter limbs. So I'm assuming it's going to be a little bit longer than my limbs. I'm quite short. You'd be okay? Okay. Sweet. I think this is okay-ish. I just need to like make it a little more even somehow. Maybe like this, lifting it a bit. Like pulling the corners. It's honestly like not looking too bad. You know? That's what I said. That's what I said relative to my height. I was like, is that the right measurement? Juicy, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Like, this looks pretty good. You know, it looks pretty good. Hold on, let me make sure you guys can see like all of it almost. Okay, there we go. All right, is it time for the spread? I don't remember how to do it. I don't have like the... Make sure that they're even. Use a spatula, even spread it over the whole dough rectangle. Do I do it even on the edges? No, it's actually purple IRL. I don't know why it's showing like that. Oh, this is the jam. Yeah, it's actually more like purple mauve in person. But in the, because I see it on my iPad too, it looks straight up like kind of brown. This doesn't look like it would fill like the whole thing, but we'll see, I guess. Maybe it will. Time to spread. Yeah, this isn't, it looks like it's like not enough. But maybe I need to just be more conservative. Oh, actually, maybe. Whoa. It's literally like painting. God, I'm just Picasso. Yeah, it's a nice consistency. Do people do it to the edges too? Yeah, no, it just all looks brown, but I don't know how to say it other than it is purple here. I don't know how to fix the coloring. Maybe Nico will know, but Nico's not always gonna be here. I might ask him next time if I remember. I always forget. Because it's hard to roll up. Oh, not to all the edges. Okay. Whoa. I guess it did. It did. It does fill the whole sheet up. Wow. This is fun. It's fun. Okay, pretty even. All right, so now's the part where I'm supposed to roll it. I know, it just looks like that on camera. No, there's no even like gold or blue. It literally is like the camera. So I'm not sure what is wrong. Okay. Do I need to grease the pan or anything? Roll the dough. Tuck it in and roll it in until you get a nice blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, you're supposed to grease it. Okay. So you do grease this pan. Well, maybe I'll roll it first and then I'll grease it. Okay. Whew. Do I just roll it tightly then? Dang, I feel like I should have rolled it from this end because this is chunkier, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. Gonna make sure that there's more even spread on this end of it too. Okay. Okay, so roll it as tight as possible. It always turns out flat for you. Well, maybe I'll grease it in case. I could just grease it in case. Like I don't. There's not too much harm in that, right? Okay. I'm more worried I'm not going to tightly roll these properly. Okay. Oh. No one gets left behind. I know. This feels like it has to be like stretched out a little bit more. Try and match it. Okay. How do I move it back? Okay, slug. Woo! Oh my god. Slug. Okay, so I have heard you could like cut off the ends of these. Because they're kind of like the butt ends. I don't exactly know how to do this. I've never done this. I'm gonna guess that you just slice like that. Whoa! I see. Okay, that's like a butt end one. And this is also a butt end one. You know, okay. Oh, scuff job on that one. Tasters. Okay. Oh, God. Maybe I should use the floss for this. I don't know what amount to cut them. 3 by 3. So I want them like, how many rolls do I want? Okay, well, I don't have floss. I only have like the stick floss. Okay, you know what? Maybe I do it with knife. All right. So if I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 4 by 3, like 12 of these, then half. If I want 12, then I want 6. That's kind of, I don't think I have enough for that. Well, do I? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I do. Okay. Then I would do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, no, I'm not using a, yeah, oh sorry, I'm just using a knife to mark. Yeah. 1, 1, 2, 3. Just to like roughly mark it, that's 6. Yeah. No. I'm using it to measure it out. Yeah, I know why we use the string. Because if you use the knife, it squishes it and doesn't give it that nice possible swirl that you're looking for. Oh my God, I almost tied this. But my problem is the string is still a little thick. It might not give the type of thing we want. Oh, it does. It does. This one kind of looks like the Naruto, like a Naruto symbol. Woohoo! Okay, there's 1. Oh my God, fuck yeah. Okay. 2. Oh my God, this makes me so happy. This is like 2. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's a nice healthy size. Like we don't want to be eating like a giant one. Well, honestly, I don't know how many of these I can eat, but I'm hoping Michelle and Andy fucking help me eat these. Okay. Another amount. The string is honestly fun to use. This is actually okay. I thought the string might be a little thick, but it's if you just do it fast, like it's not the worst. Just gotta do it a little fast. Oh my God. So fun. Row. Oh, please. Think with experience it'll be easier to get them more uniform. Like actually, dividing them into like similar shapes is the hard part. Like having them all cut and be similar size. Because some of them I could tell are already like kind of smaller or were smaller. Okay. Like this, maybe. Okay, we're doing it. Almost done. Okay. Okay, last cut. Woo! All right, and then now these sit for 30 minutes, I believe. Yeah, for 30 minutes. Oh my God. Honestly, they're like fairly uniform other than one. A couple of, like maybe one or two. Yeah. These two, I don't know, I'll put them in like a little thing and then they could... Chef's treat. They could bake on their own. Little baby one. Make them sized. No butts left behind. Sorry if that was dank. All right, but do I put cream over them? Okay, I let them rise first, and then I put cream over them. Okay, so I don't do it yet. It doesn't say after I bake it. It says before I bake it. I think I've seen before too, but I've seen it like once it rises and then you pour the cream and then, yeah. Let me take a picture and maybe I could send it to you guys and show you guys what color it is. I wonder if it'll show on the phone. Or if it kind of looks the same. It might kind of look the same. Or similar. And I don't know why. Like, the color is so off in person than it is on the thing. Yeah, why is that? The cream after you bake them. You know, we could always watch a video too. I'm down to see. Since we have to wait half an hour anyway. But let me show you guys what it looks like right now. Do I need to cover it? Or should I just leave it? But this is what it looks like now. See, like almost all of them are fairly like similar size-ish except for this one. This one's the only one that's like a little thinner. But you know, it'll be easier to maybe measure out next time. Yeah, cover, okay. Rest up. Now they gotta graduate from college. It is purpley. It is purpley. I should cover this one too, I guess. All right, I'll use a clean one. One of my many cloths. I bought like a 20 pack of microfiber cloths. The ube. So there's ube that makes it. Okay, we're gonna go back to the computer because this is gonna take another 30 minutes. So let me do the same thing. Sorry, we're gonna swap back. And I'm also oops. 30. Copy. Woohoo! All right, I'm gonna pee real fast. We will get back to watching this video, and then I'm gonna watch a cinnamon roll video, like what to do at the end. Likely, we can look at it together.
Do you think this is the most success I've ever had at this point in Gourmet Makes? Just say yes. Perfect. Here's the plan. I'm going to make another batch of this dough with one crucial change, and that
I forgot on mute.
I'm going to create a roux.
It's a nighttime baking
stream.
stream.
And the idea there
It's
is that when I
midnight.
add it back to the dough, it increases the ability of the dough to retain moisture.
Thank
And then when you
you.
cook them, they have an even softer,
you.
more tender texture because of that extra moisture. So I'm gonna set this aside. This dough will be exactly the same as the first batch, except I'm using all-purpose flour instead of bread, and I'll be adding this cooked roux mixture.
Dough with a roux? What is she doing with that?
That sound.
They're also children. I can't.
So I'll set up the dough. I'll let it sit overnight. I'm hoping tomorrow.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
Not only will the flavor be a little bit better, a little more nuanced.
I think Michelle
but
might
I'll
have gone to bed,
the
man.
Texture. I'll work on kind of really dialing in.
She was
the
here,
cutting
but
and proofing and frying. Huge success. Everyone said so. Hunzi was like, "You're done." Carla was like, "You're done." Chris was like, "You're done."
yeah, that
And
sounds
I'm
like
still
it's
going. My confidence
is
level's pretty high.
roux with
Mostly
is
because
that
I've
just
had a lot of
Hangzhou?
experience with donuts, so I have maybe a broader, deeper knowledge base than I
No.
on say.
Yeah, I
Dark
snack a lot on stream. I don't know why, I
Go
just
back
like
to the
can't help
morning,
it.
check on it.
Parting inspirational words for Claire tomorrow if you're having a bad moment.
God damn it.
Come on, yourself right
Oh,
now.
like my current self to say to my future self when I get frustrated? Just go back to the first version. Because it was really good.
I know,
am
I
actually
just love
excited about
snacking.
today.
Hey,
I'm
Paul.
excited to see
I have
the
my,
dough, since I'm
Poppy
making
here.
Donuts. So you can see that the dough has risen, which is great. So that means I can go straight
It's
into
ginger
rolling
lime. I heard this
and
one's really
cutting.
good. It's supposed to be like
is
this ginger ale.
basically best case scenario because cold dough is easier to work with. The first pass was, I think, so close and
It's
just
good.
needs some
Tastes
final
similar.
tweaking. So I think by the end of today, I'm gonna have something
Oh wow,
that I'm proud of.
it's really good. Wait, if you guys want a it's like a mix of Sprite and ginger ale. Yeah, this one's really good. It's called Ginger Lime by Poppy. Not sponsored. I actually just really like it. Would recommend. 20 calories.
One of the problems yesterday was
Overproofing a little bit.
I think
Tiny
it
bit.
overproofed a little bit, but when they went into the oil, all of those air bubbles rose to the top of the donut. The
Yeah.
heat expanded it and it rose to the top, so there was like lots of air bubbles only on one side of the donut. I think one idea I have to try to prevent that from happening is not only just to proof them less and to blanch them in the oil on both sides
Okay, but I would recommend not getting the Costco pack of them though.
initially, but also to rotate
I think their
them as
individual
they're
ones are
proofing
better than the
so that gas
Costco
sort of
pack.
more evenly distributed. But for now, I'm just going to cover these and let them proof at room temperature.
What do I do when TFT is down?
And yesterday
Oh
we went about
no,
an hour, so
Michelle's
I'm gonna
for
start
sure gonna
checking
go
it
to
earlier.
sleep.
This one is not good. This one is turning out bad. First of all, it's underproofed. It has that dark ring. I sort of feel like there's too much baking powder in it, maybe. But the hole is like closing up. I don't want that to
Oh.
happen. Maybe the blanching it in the oil is the problem. I think that's the problem. I think what's happening is I'm setting the outside layer of dough in the oil and drying it out, and then but the center is continuing to expand as
What is she saying?
it cooks. I think I have to cut out that step basically. So I gotta let them just go on one side and then the other side. Here's where
What?
I was talking about how it's split. Do you see that? Ow. Damn.
Okay, wait a second.
It's really hot. You can see in that ring, instead of it being smooth, there's like a kind of like
Oh,
splintering.
really?
So the donut holes that I cut, because they're smaller, they come up to room temperature faster. I think these are actually proofed. Kind of want to fry all of them and just throw them in there and see how they turn out.
The coating in oil
See,
is
this
initially
is the
ruining
problem.
puffiness.
It's like kind of dense, and then big air bubble, rather than something like this, which is so uniform all the way through. The oil's cooler. I used all-purpose flour instead of bread. I added the roux, and they proofed last time. If you think, Rhoda, yeah, I think so. I think I did.
Why
want
did
me
you
to
make
not-
so many changes from the recipe yesterday?
Because we
was
nitpicked
so
about.
close.
I know we nitpicked about what we would change, and then I tried to change everything.
Yeah, but that's normal. That's like testing it
Just go
out.
back to where you were and just not proof it as long. Right, the only thing you didn't like was the bubbles on the underside.
Right.
The dough being
Right.
cold was also a
That's what I
factor.
was trying to fix. I think there needs. Can I just sit here with my brain and think and the recipe and think about it? Just really thought I was gonna finish right now, and I
Oh,
was just gonna make some pastry cream and some ganache, and I was just gonna spend the rest of the afternoon decorating.
oh my
donuts.
god.
Instead, this
Decorating seems fun though. Decorating seems like one of the best parts of everything. The music.
is what I have.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make another batch of dough that's the same as the first batch from yesterday, but I'm gonna use all-purpose flour instead of bread, and I think a little less baking powder.
How close were you yesterday? Like, what was the deal?
The consensus was 3 people in a row were like, you nailed it. And I was like, then why did I even change
Did you
anything?
pay them to say that?
No, right? They just said it, dialed in.
Filling them?
I'm gonna do like a Boston cream. I'm like gonna go wild. Because that part's fun and easy.
Oh, fun.
And like ganache, frosting, I got sprinkles.
Oh my god,
It's gonna be good. I just gotta get the dough. The dough looks
Can
great.
you fit these nuts in your mouth? Have a thing or what? I think it's my first day on the
I
job.
need to do it that way. Now I'm gonna cover this, let it proof. I think it'll go about an hour. While that's proofing, just to keep the momentum moving, I'm going to at least do something that I know will work and that will taste good, which is custard filling. So I'm gonna make some pastry cream, melt some chocolate into half of it, then I'll have my vanilla and chocolate fillings.
Custard
milk?
is so good.
So I'm streaming the milk mixture into the egg mixture.
Oh my god, Boston cream
So
donuts.
chocolate vanilla custard filling. Half
Delicious.
vanilla. And now I'm stirring the chocolate. So the heat of the custard has melted the chocolate. These two are gonna go in the fridge until they're fully chilled and set. And then I'm gonna put into pastry bags and that will be ready for filling. I'm making the pink frosting and chocolate frosting for the outside of the donut. One chocolate, just regular, and
I
one
know,
white
it looks
chocolate
so
that I'm
good.
gonna
No, I'm
flavor
not going
with
to
freeze-dried
Philippines.
strawberries that we pulverize. Ooh. Give me the pinkest pink.
I'm giving you the box.
Okay.
You got your donut there.
All right. I like electric pink. This is a gel food coloring, a little pinker than theirs, but that's okay. So I'm gonna keep these in here under a very, very low flame, where they'll be warm and still liquid. And okay, now I have
As a kid,
to
I really like
clean
sprinkles,
up,
but as
regroup,
I got older, I like
check
chocolate
on my
dip.
dough, and I'm hoping to move into rolling, proofing, and frying.
Yeah, but Philippines
hoping
are
for
always
the
nice.
best. Our dough, she has risen, nice and soft and bouncy. I'm gonna turn it out, and I want to try to not
Claire
add
looks
a
a
lot
bit
of flour this time
defeated.
for rolling because I don't want to dry out the surface.
Like, I think she looked really sad after the second one didn't work out.
I'm just kind of trying to go back to what I did before.
Yeah, you
The
gotta
oil,
punch
it's not
it.
necessarily intentional. I'm just gonna try one at 350 and see what happens. Wow, it's very, very lightweight.
Ooh.
So this is the first side, and it definitely seems like that the first side that goes in the fryer turns out the nicest.
Yeah.
So 49 grams. So this is even lighter than
Krispy Kreme.
But again, thickness and everything a little bit different. There's some larger air pockets, but they don't seem to follow that same pattern of like there being kind of a tunnel of air on one
Oh,
side.
Yeah.
I think this is good. I think that another couple minutes of proofing, I'll toss another one in. And then if that's good, everything will go in the fridge and I'll just fry in batches.
That's
I'm
good
hoping I can, like,
to
shoehorn
really
this
test it out first, too.
into the end of the day. And then everyone can go home.
As mother beverage before changing
I'm
to
gonna test
Poppy,
this guy.
Poppy is a way better name. I don't know how I'd feel drinking
Oh,
something
no.
that's called mother beverage.
No. I'm not gonna puncture that. So That one was kind of a
Like
failure.
mommy drink.
I don't know why it happened. I got a huge air pocket in it. I
Ewy.
guess they're just like proofing so fast. I don't know. I'm gonna fry these. I think we're there. Because if we're not there, then I don't have time to do it again today, and I might as well just hurry up. Look at how cute these are. Little globes.
Yeah, little donut holes. Timbits.
These are splitting apart. Ay. These are a disaster. Chris, why aren't they good? Don't look at that side. Just look at that side.
Just flip them.
Okay, they don't all look that bad. I like this one, this one, this one, and this one. And these are okay.
That's how I feel too. Sometimes when I bake, if it doesn't really turn out all good, I'm like, these ones look the part, you know? Like these ones look like they went to college and they like got a degree and everything. And the other ones look like, I just didn't make it. Although that's not really a problem, honestly. Especially nowadays, you think a college degree really doesn't it suck that a college degree kind of makes it feel like it does nothing? It feels like it's either the standard or like people who do software engineering, you don't even need a degree. So many people are self-taught. Sorry, I'm gonna change the. Is that on speaker stuff? Did you guys hear the alert? The quirky one, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. Yeah, because it like, I would say back then it kind of mattered more, like my parents' generation, where not everyone had a college degree. A lot of people were, yeah. It feels like now everyone is, because education is like such a standard, or is super low. Yeah, that's so weird. Why is it like that? My speakers are like. Dear Lord. I'm so full from the kiwis. What the heck happened to my alerts? Lord. There's always something. Oh, maybe I'll turn them up. Sorry. Yeah, but basically a bachelor's degree seems so achievable now. And if anything, I feel like someone who doesn't, like, depending on what it is, obviously I feel like medicine, you would have to have your degree for things. But I feel like depending on what it is, like if it's, I don't know, Bachelor of Arts stuff or even business and like a lot of other things, I feel like you don't, depending on what it is, like you don't need a degree. Like you could just be self-taught, and it's really the person for the most part versus education. Like if you have the ability to learn and if you're fairly smart, I don't think all the time like school is a good measurement of how smart you actually are. Internship requires master's degree and yeah, it just feels like you need something so absurd. Like a bachelor's is really nothing. Is you gonna play Tekken like the others? Just asking. Yeah, I am, but just not today. I think because or maybe later. I'm not sure. But I am making some cinnamon rolls, or trying to, and then we're just watching a video. So nothing in mind yet. No expectations for that. Just chilling and seeing what we want to do. During the milk bread stream, but Twitch was being really quirky. Thank you. I'm glad it worked. Thank you for subbing. Welcome. Internships and work experience is more than a degree. I totally agree. I think being a culture fit and like being able to work with people, obviously depending on the job, maybe you don't need to, but like so many things are more valuable than like, I don't know. I think sometimes having a degree, like I said, depending on what it is, like if you were a fucking doctor, like I would hope you have a degree, you know, like I would hope you went through school and practice and did all that you had to do. But everything else is kind of like, or like a lot of other things are just, could be experience based.
Actually, they like all look okay, but there's some issues. Mostly, they're getting
Yeah.
air pockets of wildly different sizes and shapes. On the one hand, they seem
Yeah, I agree.
underproofed because of the way they're sitting in the oil, and on the other hand, they seem overproofed
Thank you,
because the air is
PMO.
expanding so much, and then they're
Thank
collapsing.
you.
Getting
Thanks for
lots of
helping.
big air
Have a good
bubbles
night.
like that. Like, that's not going to work. Big air pocket right there. So I'm just like a little confused about what's happening because it seems like both overproofing and underproofing at the same time. I think I have to go back and rethink a little bit more about the dough. It's not really working. The only thing I can really do now is think about the glaze so that we don't have time for another batch of
This
dough
makes
today.
me
So I'm
feel
gonna
like
take-
I was happy about my donuts that probably were so whatever. Cause like she's like, oh, these like her donuts are not perfect, dude. I could only imagine like all the things wrong with mine when I made them. Can I say that you're cooking barista streams at this time? I love your. Thank you, thanks, Bacon. That's so nice. I love doing it too, so I'm glad you like watching. It gives me more like fulfillment than like sometimes just. I think I'm just having a phase. Sometimes I have a phase where like all I want to do is play games on stream. But sometimes after a while, I'm just like so like I want to do something more stimulating to me, and like at least during this time where I feel more excited to do other things than like spamming game after game on stream. Although Tekken, like once I start playing, it gets pretty freaking addicting. But like in general, yeah. Good night, Nebula. Thank you for coming. I'm so sorry. Maybe I just need to stream earlier because people want to see results of like things, and I just can't. Everyone's just sleeping. It's my
Take
problem.
the amount of glaze that I put together before, see how
Oh,
my
it
yield
smells
is
so
from these donuts.
good.
With the glaze on it,
Blueberry
it's like
waffles have been hooked on your cooking. Thank you, Mochi.
look so bad.
I'm so glad.
in comparison.
I like that it feels kind of like I'm not a pro, you know? Like I'm literally just doing a lot of things for the first time. So I'm like happy that it seems like it doesn't have to be perfect. It's not expected to be like good, and you're not you can still like sort of see how it is. I don't know. There's like I like that's just pretty much like any one of us trying stuff for the first time.
Well, I'm happy with the glaze. I think we can
Just the average
end on that note.
person trying this. Oh, she's so
I have to
sad.
try the dough again. I'm torn
Because you get to
between
eat after? Yeah, but I
only
need to
changing
give
one
it
thing
to
at a
other people.
time
It's too
or
much.
changing everything.
High five up. Yeah, I agree.
Basically,
Look at
I
learning
forgot
to cook
do
is so
that
fun.
thing where I was gonna go home and research.
I love like
this issue.
acquiring more
Now, to think on the
recipes
fly
and like
about
learning how to
am I
make
going
more
to
stuff.
Change the dough that I've been working on to fix some of those like overproofing issues and the size of the air bubbles. What did I not like about the first version? I am basically
Makes
going
you
back
feel
to
like
the
I
first
try it.
version, but
Yeah,
more baking
I think so
powder.
too.
Diate on the baking powder will correct for that issue that was happening.
Like
the other
I
day.
literally had no experience with yeast. I was so scared of it. I've literally never baked bread or do anything like that for a long time because I always felt like it was such a like it's so super time consuming. Which yes, it does take time, but like if you are like at home and we're kind of doing the same thing where you could have the dough ready, you let it proof, you do something for like 2 hours that you normally would do like whatever anyway. Like if not, I'm on TikTok or maybe I'm playing games or something. But you just let it proof for that 2 hours while you're doing it. You go back and check it, and then you do whatever. You go back to your thing. Like it's actually maybe not as bad.
Instead of
nice
using
to check
flour
it
to
out.
roll out the dough, I think I basically want to
Ube Swiss
roll it
roll.
out
What's
between
this?
sheets of
What's
green
a Swiss
parchment
roll
paper
again?
so that there's like a layer of oil.
Thank you,
protecting
G-Wins.
the
Good
surface of the dough
night.
so it doesn't dry out so much.
Graveyard shifter like myself. Yeah. I know all the graveyard people we out here. And it's
So last week I
awesome.
made the fillings and the frostings, which should be fine. They hold up for a long time, but I want to check on them. Okay,
Oh, those ones. Yeah.
delicious. So this is
The
my
logs,
chocolate
the
ganache,
logs.
and this is my white chocolate strawberry ganache. So these should be fine. They just need to be gently rewarmed so that they melt again. And then here are my pastry creams, aka my fillings, and then I can get these into piping bags fitted with star tip for filling.
Yeah, I like
The
it.
glaze that I made on Thursday.
I just think it's so doable.
First of
Like
all, it
we
doesn't
can all
hold,
do
obviously.
it.
I used it just to glaze the donuts that I already had, so I have to make that again.
Yeah, because they can break really easily, right?
Take a look at the dough. It's risen, now it's hitting the top of the plastic, so
Oh
think we're
yeah, the cleaning is
good to go
annoying,
and move on
but
to
there
the
are
next
some
step.
things where like the cleaning is not too bad. Like if you, for the most part, just mostly use like a couple measuring cups and like a mixing bowl. Sometimes not too bad.
side by side. That's not too bad.
Whoa.
The texture is nice. It's really pull apart, kind of bready.
Those
And
look
yeah, there's some
good.
bigger air pockets, but it doesn't look like it's absorbed a ton of oil, which is a plus.
Chocolate
Flavor's
cacao? No, I haven't.
Visually, this is not my favorite batch, but I think in terms of
I mean, they look
texture,
good.
These are the closest so far. Okay, so here's a box of Krispy Kreme, flown in fresh every day. All right, so
Don't worry.
chocolate-
You'll be less
I see,
lazy
some of these
one
are
of these
glazed.
days.
Okay, so the jelly filled are glazed. The chocolate frosting are
conventions?
non-glazed. So I'm going to leave some of these non-glazed. The donut donuts with frosting are glazed. So
I don't know. I actually also like that. So the reason why I like talking in front of like even if it were 1,000 people in person is because me and Peter did this like sponsor once at like in Washington or at U of W and it was just so fun. Like it was incredibly fun. I loved being up there on stage and talking to a mic and talking to people and like people are just asking questions or like I get to like interact with people right there. I loved doing like any type of panels or whatever. Like being on stage, kind of being a goof is fun to me. So I actually never minded those. I think I don't have stage fright. I do have a little bit of stage fright, but I could feel better if I get to interact with you guys versus feeling like I'm putting on a presentation, if that makes sense. Like if it's more natural, it's like Q&A, or if we're just like if I'm like talking about something, then it's like a direction makes it a lot easier for me. I don't know. I don't feel otherwise. And for the most part, it's like people who already know us. I'm not talking to like a complete group of strangers. And so it doesn't feel like I have to really impress, if that makes sense. Like you guys are already here because you either like us or like you want to be there. So it's not as intimidating to me than like if I'm like supposed to like educate or like give some type of whatever to people. Like I don't know. Yeah, just here for the cinnamon rolls, you know.
quite a few to glaze, but I'm going to go ahead and glaze what I have so far as much as I can so I can let them set. Okay, so now let me move on to the filling. And I want to basically poke the tip into the center of the donut and then start to squeeze. So this is why I'm using the star tip, because it's kind of pointy. I want to fill them before I put the frosting on. Chocolate on these guys, and I think chocolate on that one, and then a couple of these with strawberry, and then I'm done. Probably need to reform some of this ganache. I want to melt it, and then if it's a little broken, I can whisk in a little water to smooth it out, and then I should be good to go. I'm gonna dip this guy.
I got water like
let
that.
the excess drip, and then turn over, and then sprinkles while it's still wet.
I mean, honestly, I don't even think I wouldn't even name drop anyone because I actually don't even feel like I know anyone off the top of my head who's so different off stream than on stream. And the only difference would be like some people are more introverted, and then like on camera they could be like a bit more extroverted, which is totally normal. I don't think that's like what's an example? Like you guys like Ryan, for example, like Ryan's YouTube videos, very high energy. Like I would have guessed he was extroverted, but I don't know if you guys noticed, like on his streams, he's like super chill, like he's different than his YouTube videos. And I think it's totally fine to have like a creative part or like a part that brings out like the crackhead energy in you, or like more energy in you, and like that's more like concentrated in like a YouTube video, and you can make cuts and stuff or whatever, versus like a lengthy stream where you're more like chilled and wind down. That is just normal. That's not like someone being different. That's just someone like having like waves of energy, or like whatever they are like when they're chilling, you know? Yeah, so it's like people are not one dimensional. They're so it just vary all the time. Some days I'm gonna have fucking more high energy, sometimes I'm gonna be dead as shit. So I like, yeah. Thank you, Bran. I'm sorry. I feel so bad when we were like, I gotta sleep. I can't see how these are gonna turn out, but I hope they turn out well. I'm sorry. Good night. Being on and vibing. Yeah. And they're all you still. Like, they're all still very much you. A lot of the times, like, sometimes you play things up on stream, or you have more energy on stream, you're more excited. It's because like people are reacting to it, which is very different than if you're not engaging in anything and you're just on your phone, like on TikTok. Like, so different. Some people gain energy off of like other people. So when you guys are working on YouTube video for offline TV, how long does it take to get through making a video on average? It really depends on the video, but I would say the average time would be like 2 hours, give or take. Like, sometimes it'll be a little less, sometimes it'll be more. Like, it'll be longer.
You know,
My MBTI, I am ESFJ.
That's perfect.
I kind of can be ESFP at times too.
This is like emoji level.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Perfect. Cartoon donut.
Whoa,
But
cartoon
at least,
donut.
Mine look homemade. That's okay. Then, Chris, you're gonna try one. Can I give you one to try?
Yeah.
I'm
but
gonna
is there
give
one
you-
with custard that would be more
Oh.
fun?
Yeah. Do you want them to try donut? But like this.
Wow.
About them.
Yeah.
Wait, so
And they look great. All right, I'm done.
Claire's Krispy Kreme, and then Krispy Kreme's Krispy Kreme. Wow. Like, they still look really good. They look really good. This Boston cream looks better. The glazed donuts on the left look better, but that's because they're literally just like, you know,
Great.
like
I'm
printed.
actually
That
really
sounds
excited
awesome.
about them.
Yeah.
They don't look as perfect as the Krispy Kreme. Like these, like this is like emoji
Yeah.
level.
Oh.
Yeah,
for
but
sure.
hers are all like
cartoon donut.
handmade.
But at least mine look homemade. That's okay. Then Chris, you're gonna try one. Can I give you one to try?
Yeah.
I'm
but
gonna
is there
give
one
you-
with custard that would be more
Oh.
fun?
Yeah. Do you want vanilla custard or chocolate custard?
Chocolate custard.
Yes. I was hoping you were gonna say that.
Ooh.
Oh, not the best custard placement. Do you want a little more though?
Sure. Pipe it right in.
Whoa.
That's what I'm saying. Like artisanal.
Yeah,
Nobody's doing
yeah,
that,
yeah.
Claire.
I'm very confident about the custard.
Oh,
It's just chocolate pastry cream. It's so good though.
it is so good. You just do whole chocolate melted into it. No cocoa.
I made one pastry cream, vanilla, and then melted chocolate into half.
Ah.
No
And it like
cocoa.
just adds like that little bit of edge to the pastry cream.
Yeah.
It's like perfect.
And like I love the amount of sweetness in the cream. It's like it's
Ooh.
good on its own. You're tasting
And
the glaze. Just ganache.
Yeah, not too sweet at all. You know, it comes off as being like a little bit breadier than like just like an enriched, like super buttery, super eggy, you know, kind of dough. I think that makes it really stand up particularly well against the filling.
That looks good.
I mean, this looks highly appealing. My problem with like store-bought Boston creams is that there's never enough cream.
Oh, well, there you go. Take a look at that.
Wow, that's a lot of
Yeah.
cream.
This is so good.
This is delicious.
What's
What's up with the
donut?
chocolate? How do you do this?
Just
INFP.
Oh,
And
just
melted.
I've had a
Just
good
try
amount of
that.
like Tim
Alex
Hortons
said.
Krispy
ready to
or
decide that you're
Boston
skin
cream that have a lot of
She
cream.
described your complexion as glazed donut. And I just want to say that you have beautiful dewy skin, and it is not unlike the Krispy Kreme.
Like
The same.
exactly the same. Besides the shine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Consistency, sugar content.
Oh, the glaze
Great.
is the same.
There's a little bit more flavor in your dough, I feel like. Definitely.
Well, I should hope so.
Texture of the inside is a little bit different,
Yeah.
but I mean, there's no way you were gonna get that.
Yeah.
0% chance.
I totally agree.
0% chance.
Ooh, that was a good one.
That's a good one.
Oh,
I'm
does
really
she?
bad at high-fiving with my right hand. So a lot. Continue mixing until the dough is mixing. So stir for the glaze. I think that just small pieces and make a well in the center. In a separate bowl with 4 ounces egg. Suspicion. I'm gonna be miserable, I'm sure.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna look at like the cinnamon rolls, like recipe or something that Claire does. Maybe Claire.
Them with a rolling pin. Do a good. Okay, and now each one of these into.
Damn, hers
thick.
looks so
for the
good.
Almost, but not quite doubled in size. And I don't preheated it, so that's big. And it's also going to trap steam, so it's going to keep them really moist. There won't be a lot of moisture loss in the beginning of baking. Make sure you're
Great cooking
going
book.
butter side down on the foil again. Now into the oven at 350, and I'm going to set my timer for 15 minutes. And then at the 15-minute mark, I'm going to remove the foil.
Whoa.
Thin out super easily. I don't really want this part.
So
but
she
deep down,
doesn't
just kinda
put
draw. Okay, like between this.
the heavy
during that
cream
stitching
down?
is to divide it. Feels cool to the touch.
Maybe she doesn't have heavy cream. I'm gonna check real quick on TikTok. Cinnamon roll recipe.
These homemade cinnamon
She added this before baking. She added the heavy cream before baking. This girl that I'm looking at. I'm gonna try it before. Okay, half an hour has passed. Let's see how they did. How they're doing. I'm gonna set it up. I'll be right back. You're tempted. Guys? Let me see. Guys? Okay, nice. It is the nice mic. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna put music back on. I totally forgot. Da 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 da. I'm sorry. The mic. All right, is this okay? For music? Do you guys have music? good. It's a mess. The skins are so like soft, but not in a good way. It's like all wet. I don't know how to separate them. It feels really gross. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now though. Oh, it's low? Okay. I'm gonna turn up the music then. No tunes, it's just slow. Hopefully that's better. Okay. These went up a little bit. Woo! They did expand. Ta-dam! So, I think we can put the cream over it.
Each roll. Bake about a tablespoon of heavy cream on formed rolls. We're going to let them rest for 30 minutes, and then after those 30 minutes, add about a tablespoon of heavy cream on top of each roll.
A tablespoon of heavy cream on top of each roll. Well, maybe I won't do a tablespoon, but maybe I'll do like half a tablespoon or something before baking. But maybe I should prep this before baking first.
Bake them at 350 for about 25.
350 for 25 minutes. Oh, for however. Oh, wait, no, this is a different recipe still. Yeah, 350. Oh, also 21 to 23 minutes. Let it absorb, okay? It's cream on top. And then while these are in the oven, then we can make the other dressing stuff. So I guess you pour, just all over this. Let it absorb. Yep. Wonder what this does exactly. Maybe makes it like a lot more soft and moist. Because I've seen people doing this like tech on TikTok. Oh my God. These are gonna be so freaking juiced. Okay. I put, honestly, some of them sharing the tablespoon because I think my rolls are a little smaller. Yeah, and it's okay if they don't have like a lot of heavy cream on all of them. Thank you, Nagi, thank you. Yeah, well, the other person said like 1 tablespoon per roll. I mean, honestly, whatever. Oops, a little think that's fine. Well, maybe I'll put some of it on these ones as well. The chef ones. Yeah, same. They're also smaller than I expected a little bit, but what can we do? Maybe I over mixed. Maybe I over kneaded them. I'm not sure. True. I could have. Man, hello, ma'am. I love your vlog. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is it? Well, I guess we'll find out. True, the pan is kind of big, but maybe we'll give it some space to do its thing a little bit. Okay. And then the frosting. So there are a couple recipes we could use, I feel. There's this one. And then there's this one.
So I'm sharing a recipe with you guys that hours or until a nice even minutes, and then after those 30 minutes, add up a heavy cream on top of each roll. Bake them at 350 for about 25 to 30 minutes. You don't want to bake them for too long because you still want them to be nice, soft, and gooey in the center.
No, this just looks like a lot. Half a cup of cream cheese. How much? Oh, I should have taken my cream cheese out. Oof. Of course, I forgot to also soften my cream cheese at room temperature. Of course. Two-thirds of a cup of confectioner sugar. God, so much sugar. Teaspoon vanilla. I mean, these are fairly similar. Maybe I'll do this one. It has a tablespoon less of butter, which I'm down for. Less butter. It's classic, I know. I keep doing it. It's fine. We have time for it to reach room temperature, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Atlas. Yeah, ube cinnamon rolls. To quickly warm it up? Yeah, can I? I'd love to do that. Like, would that be a shortcut? Okay, well, I guess I can wait a bit anyway, because the oven still has to preheat. True, we got all night. We got all night. Okay, I'll open it. Why would you have a thing that says open, but you don't open? There you go. Oh my god, it's kind of soft-ish already. So creamy. Indeed. Cream cheese, indeed. Okay. Oh my god. I mean, it looks kind of soft. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, maybe I just don't, like I could use a smaller bowl for this. Because all I'm doing is making a little cream cheese mixture, right? Do I need a lot of stuff in here? Maybe I will get a bigger bowl actually. Sorry. So much noise. Okay, I'll just use the other bowl. I don't know what I was contemplating. Use this bowl. Yes, pinch of salt. The recipe calls for salt. Yeah, it will definitely help with how sweet all this stuff is. For sure. Okay, so 4 ounces. Like about here, maybe? Yeah? Give or take. Dear Lord, it's so soft. Oh my god. Oh my god. It smells good though. Definitely giving me the cinnamon roll smell already. Like I feel like I'm already smelling cinnamon rolls before I really smell them because I could smell like aspects of the stuff. All right, there's the cream cheese. Nope. My roommate is gone. She hasn't been here for a while, but she's gonna be back soon. Can't wait. And then I told her, we're gonna make so much stuff together because all I've been doing is making things, so I'm really excited. I'm so excited. And then you guys will also get to see Callie more as well. Callie is fucking awesome. Yeah, she'll be back soon, copium. Okay, come on. Can you? Hey. Yeah, I swear she's real. Okay. Well, now they're just stuck. Trying to get them to soften, but they will, right? Over time. Or will they just stick like this forever? King Optimus, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Oh, they're ready. Oh, I just have to be higher. Okay, they're ready. All right, this is before they go in. Hopefully they turn out okay. Oh, do I have to cover them? No, I don't. Claire did, though. She covered hers with, like, aluminum with tin foil. Okay. All right. Clock. I know. "21 minutes. They got their degree. They did everything already. Good job. I'm proud of you. 2 tablespoons of butter, okay? 2 tablespoons about here. Wow, this butter is so soft. Woo! Okay, 2 tablespoons. And then some salt, some vanilla. Measure with your heart when it comes to vanilla. Some salt. And then, oh God, 2/3 of confectioner sugar. That's just a lot. What if I want to add a little bit less? Mess with texture, but we'll see. It's just so much. Confectioner sugar is so sweet. I mean, of course, but you know. I have seen some recipes where they also add like creamer to it. I might do that. Make it a little more runny. A bit more thin. Okay, well, this is the cream originally. Oh yeah, I like this recipe too. I like that it's just not 2 tablespoons of... Oh my God! Ah! Okay, well, what else does this recipe call for? Add a tablespoon at a time until you're happy with the consistency, or a teaspoon. Okay. Add a tiny bit of heavy cream and milk to make the half and half type of creamer. Just a tiny bit. Oh, it's a lot smoother already. Yeah, I like that. Then this, you should, I feel like, be able to microwave it and it'll come out really nice and like ooey gooey. Oh, fuck, I forgot to bake the chef's ones. And good. Wait, I'll just do it after. Because you heat this cream after, right? Do you? I don't remember. I feel like they always have cream and then they microwave it and then it all like melts. Okay, cool. I'll just maybe leave it like this first then. Whew, we got our frosting. I know, I forgot about the chef pieces. Okay, but there's our frosting. Do. Nothing's really happening yet. Can see. Nothing's going on. I did turn it on. Oh no, that might even be worse to see. Maybe like this? I don't know. What's the POV? It is, 14 minutes left to go. $14 minutes. In the meantime, I will do dishes. And I'll talk to you guys while I'll do dishes, and you guys can starge. Are they rising? This is like watching paint dry, but more interesting. In fact, I actually think watching bread rise would be sick. Dude, I've seen those TikToks where you can watch, like, it's like a speed up of how things bake in the oven. They're so fun to watch. You know, I wonder if I should use the dishwasher sometimes. Like, never do. But maybe I should start. Maybe I'll try it one of these days. I wash everything by hand. It's not the worst, but... Or it feels kind of easy too, honestly. I guess... Dude, bread is just like, it's also really fun making it. It's probably one of my favorite things to make now. Before, I didn't really have an answer. Like, when people are like, because they always ask, like, oh, what's your favorite thing to make? Probably bread stuff. Oh, you used to say poop? Cool. Yeah. I could see that. Yeah, honestly, making a nice, creating a nice dookie, and then you feel really light after, you know, I see it. I agree. Honestly, I agree. I get it. Like, it feels so good when you have the weight lifted, and I like weigh myself after. I'm like, wow, I'm like a whole pound lighter. And, oh God, it's way better too when you do it like right before a shower. You know? Like when you actually get it out of the way before the shower, holy shit. Like for real, you think I'm just saying it for the memes, but I'm serious. You're telling me it's one of the best feelings because then you get to shower right after. If you shower first and then you have to shit, dude, the day feels like an L already. Yeah, exactly. See, thank you. Thank you. There's no way you could tell me that that's wrong. Oh. No, because it's really annoying when you fucking poop after and you're like, dude, I just showered. Like hella annoying if you just didn't feel it beforehand. That's why the strat is you can if you drink coffee or some caffeine, you do it in advance. So then you can poop for sure by the time you have to, and then wait to shower. And you wait till you feel it, and then, yeah. So you have your morning coffee or morning caffeine first. Let it rest. Let it proof. Then you poop. And you feel great after. Yeah, you guys are in the oven. Inside. Yeah, I think you plan your showers around it if you can. This is just going to be a huge L for the day. Honestly, like sometimes we have to somewhat, not schedule, but like plan around when we want to wash our hair for like certain events. Because it's really annoying if you, like workout days. I say this as if I work out, but when I did, okay, like you would plan to wash your hair the same day you have your workout, because then you would for sure have to, on workout days, you have to shower. Like, that's just so gross if you don't. And so then because your hair also gets like, you know, some people say like, oh yeah, I wash my hair like every blah, blah days. But when you work out, it kind of feels gross if you don't. Because you get sweat. Like your neck or your head and stuff. Yeah. So you have to plan it around like workout days where you wash your hair. It's a real thing. 7 minutes. You guys might be like, thank God we can't have these conversations anymore. And you might be right. Okay, I'm gonna see if I could like also, God, this is so gross. The fucking Xiaolongbao. Ugh, the dough. It's so stuck. Like some of them are like salvageable-ish. Oh God, it's so bad. Oh, salvage one. I think I literally have to put these all on like a baking sheet and try to freeze them like that. The problem is, will this fit? Oh no, it's not gonna fit. Wow, some of these fit. Oh Lord have mercy. Oh, okay, that fits. Alright, maybe I could do that. Alright, to try to put these on here. I'm sorry for the sounds. Damn. Oh my God! Oh shit. Sorry. They're like... Yeah, they did get bigger. Wow. Sorry. Loud sounds. Crinkly sounds. Not me trying to salvage my little dumplings. That some of them are doomed, but some are okay. This is just such a mess. God. Hate my apartment complex sometimes. Really be doing me like this. Dude, I feel like I should just boil this whole thing in like water. And just make like soup out of it if I can. This ain't it. It ain't it. Exactly. Just put them in soup. Because this is really not... It's just too clumped together. I'm sorry. God, even defrosting these are hard. Alarm! Do we take it out now? Dude, look at what I've been doing. Like, this is a gigantic mess. I just don't think so. Like, it's too soft and it rips when I try to, like, pull them apart from each other. Because then the skin is too damp and gooey. There's just no way. That's not gonna be what it's gonna be. So basically, if you guys just got here or don't know why that's happened, it's because I ordered soup dumplings and then my apartment did not notify me that they came in. So then they kind of melted a little bit overnight, even with like the ice pack, and then froze together because they defrosted a bit, and then they defrosted together. Yep. So it was really unfortunate. I'm just gonna have to throw them in soup. There's no way I could do this. Sad. At least there's a couple that I could use, but that's about it. All right. Okay, these definitely would have like overproofed, but you know what? I'll put them in anyway. 20 minutes. Whoa. How do I tell if they're done? Do I also do the knife method? Dude, these look so good. Oh yeah, they're clean. Clean. It smells so good. Let me ask Michelle. Did you pass the fuck out? I'm assuming she did. It's like 2 a.m. Oh my God. The color looks lighter too. Like it looks like it's pink, a little bit pink even. I don't know how it looks on camera, but in person they look like a lighter purple or light pink. We're gonna have them rest a bit. I'll just do this so you guys can see. Okay. They smell more cinnamon. than they do ube. Like the cinnamon is really overpowering it. I think what I'm gonna do also is add a little bit of extract and into the icing. I should have done this earlier, but I'll do it now. Because this will give it a nice color. Some ube frosting. I wonder if I could put more. Oh my God. Make it be like really purple. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's like pretty damn purple. Whoa. Oops, I need to clock. 15 minutes? Can I add more even? What about more? I don't think it could be too much ube, right? I really don't think so. Just add the whole bottle? Wait, why? But why? I just want to add more and more. Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh my God. Okay, well, the icing does taste like ube. So even if the cinnamon rolls don't. How long do I let them rest for before I put icing on them? Oh, that's hot. Because, like, I don't know what qualifies. Just yes. Put them on now. Right now? Yeah, because they do need to be warm, right? Yeah, I think if I put them on now, they've been doing its thing, resting for about 5 minutes. But not run. Okay. Well, we can see how that's gonna turn out then. Google says. Put it all up on top and spread them. Yeah, spread them. Dropping dookies. Oh yeah, the chef's pieces, you're right. I forgot. They all look pretty even in size now. Like even this one, who is like the little bro, you know, he grew up a lot. Should have maybe even put it on a little bit earlier. Like it's still hot, but I want to melt. I get to melt, you know? Yeah, maybe I put them back in for a little bit. Throw them back in. Yeah, that sounds good. Let me wipe the edges a little bit of the cream. And then foil. You mean like foil and put them back in, or just foil? All right, we'll let them rest a bit. Yeah, foil either way. Hey. Yeah, ube cinnamon rolls. I like that they all turned out quite uniform. Like, woohoo. Not like super, super crazy uniform, but enough. For the first time, we could do better. We could always do better. Whew, how long do I wait? Do I keep waiting? Forever? Forever and ever? I kind of want to go pee, and then you guys could hear me go pee. But then that would be like du noir at like our shoots. Ba-da-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, it's because like Duwan usually hears all of our pee, and he ranked our pees last time. He ranked everyone's pee with like strength of stream, and then how long did we peed and everything. And this was during the drinking, or one of our drinking shoots, and I lost. I got last place. It definitely melted a lot more. Oh yeah, that's very melted now. Oh my god. Well, that tastes good. Sorry, it may not look very aesthetically pleasing, but that tastes freaking delicious. I guess maybe it's because it's not like the regular white frosting maybe, but it is so good. I also feel like the chef's ones are done. For a minute or two, I'm down. I think the chef ones are done, and then I'll take those out and I'll put these in. Where did my... Oh, right here. Five more minutes for the chef ones. I timed it. I think they're like 3 minutes. They're smaller. The chef ones are a bit smaller. And kind of already look done. Yeah, this is really purple right now, but the color is still a little off. It looks brighter in person. Yeah, so these are the chef ones. All right, putting them in for a little bit and turned off the heat just for a tiny bit. Oops. Oh yeah, if you guys have dating profiles, or if you want to put your profile in for me to rate, please do. There is a form, ! form, and then you could Screenshot your profile and we'll be rating them on stream or feedback on stream. Yeah, the lighting or the coloring is the thing that's off. Yeah, these are done. Yeah, they look so good. Looks delicious. Yeah, honestly, that's the vibe. But you know what? For those who are still trying, it's rough out there. God, this cream is crazy. Some real ube cream out here. Woohoo! Oh, that was supposed to be for the little ones. Facebook dating? How's that? Trying to get all the crevices here for this one. All right. I wonder if I could just open it and see, you know, and I think those ones are done. I'm not gonna bake them any longer, but I should take them out. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. I wish it looked a little more appetizing. They're like so hard to make it look good. Maybe need its own. I don't think I could do it together. But you know what? It's time to test it out. Just one? No, there's gonna be so much. All right. We're gonna test out this chef's one. Oh, it's so soft. Oh my God. Ooey gooey. Dude, that is so soft and plush. And it's got the icing and everything. Oh my God. That is so good. One of the ring layers. The inside soft layer. Mmm. Okay. This is actually the most like ube cinnamon roll I've ever had. Because I've actually ordered one at a store before. Like a night market thing. And it did not taste like ube at all. Uh-oh. But this one, for real. Oh my god. I'm so fat. This just does not look pretty. But you know what? That's okay. I will get a plate. A little plate. Yeah, most places go quite light on the ube. But this place, here at Yvonne's Kitchen, we need more. Constantly. Okay. I'm gonna grab one. Maybe I'll grab like this piece. Oh my god. It's so soft. I can't tell which piece is part of like the square. Oh, this one looks like it's... I can't tell anymore. Oh my god. That's so soft. Mmm. This is so good. It's ube. Yeah. It's the ube. Instead of the white sauce, yeah. Oh my god, it's all layered. The cinnamon. I was hoping to get like a nice shot of, oh, maybe I could use this one. Okay, hold on. This might be scuffed, but in case I could get a picture, I'm gonna see if I could do this. Oh, I might break this though. Oh my god. It's just gonna be really hard to get a good picture, huh? Maybe I can't. It's just so... Oh, jeez. Actually, not the worst. You know, it is what it is, but I'll try. Da 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 da. It's not appetizing, but you know what? Yeah, I did. The dough is from scratch. Okay, I'm gonna put this back. Whoever wants this. I'll take the ugly one. Like, it was actually not that hard. Like, very soft, like bread. The cinnamon right there. This is actually, I thought it was a thin layer of cinnamon, but actually it's good. It's good that it's thin, or else it'd be too much. It's actually a great amount. So you do want like a thin cinnamon layer. Mmm. Dude, this is like... so easy to gain weight. You know, my favorite part of cinnamon rolls are the center. The very middle part. I always find that the softest. Dude. How do I store this? Could I leave it out? Or do I have to put it in the fridge? Do I want to put it in the fridge? Yeah. I think thin layer of cinnamon, perfect. Don't go crazy with it. Fridge would be better. And then air fry or bake later. Okay. All right, I have to fucking fit this in my fridge. I got issues, man. But we already knew that. All right. Let me see if I could fit this. Well, I'll let it cool a little bit. I'll be able to fit it fine. Woohoo! Bless. Yeah, this would have worked out, or it would look more appetizing, sorry, with like the white, with the regular cinnamon roll sauce instead. But I had made regular milk bread. I had made like regular glazed donuts. I just kind of wanted to make a flavor. And this is actually heavy ube or good ube flavor. I like it. So I'm glad to know that if I wanted to, I could make that. Definitely would recommend adding as much ube as I did, because I actually don't think it would have come out like that. How would I rate it? Probably like 7.5. It's a little sweet. The texture is perfect though. Like the cinnamon roll is really soft. I think I could do better on the icing. I want the icing to be more runny. I want it to be more runny and a little less sweet. So maybe I could add like more. Don't panic. It's because my phone died. That's what happens. I'll be right back. Yeah, the phone died. Every time you see like it go crazy like that, it's because my battery. I'll be right back. Tea time. So, oh, did you guys also notice what's different with the room? Per slaps, I added shelves. Uh-huh. The Izat is back. You know? I also got shelves in front of my computer. I also did, believe it or not, drum roll, cable management. But it's not that hype because the cable management is really god awful. But it is the best that I could personally do because there's just no way I'm spending so much mental and everything like putting it all together because I have way too many cables. Like I never realized, but hey, I just have way too many things that I need to use to stream and do everything. It's just too much. Thank you, Maddie. All right, fine. I'll take a picture. Oh, music level check. Is it too loud? I wonder if it changes. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can make it different every time. All right. Is this better? Okay. I'm telling you guys in advance, it's not crazy, but it is just better than like any cable management I've had before because it has to be this way. Okay. So, because I have so I had it before pick a long time ago, or it was on my vlog too. All right, this is what it is now, okay? And I don't. Right here. This is my UPS, or whatever, or no, the giant block that makes it APC. I don't remember the thing. I'm sorry, it's scuffed, but like you know, as I was trying to see if I could make it more like better and everything, it just started making my brain boom. If I had to like literally do every single wire type of thing, I know it's not gonna be like what a lot of really satisfying and really good cable management is, but honestly, my mental is like, this is safe for me. Plus, I don't know at what point I'm gonna have to like rewire or like add things or do whatever. So yeah, this is the best I could do. I'm sorry. I know it's still like, it does. There are a lot of wires, but I just tried to group them. You guys just don't, I don't think you believe or will see or know how many wires I have. It's so much, it's crazy. I have one for my key light. My, like, camera has 2 wires alone. And then, yeah, it's way better. I have my Go XLR wires. I have my Stream Deck. I have my 3 monitors. I have my speakers. I have my keyboard and cable, all that. I have my, like, Switch. So much. Yeah, Somi used to, when she was more of a kitten, she was teething. So, not that she doesn't do that anymore, but she used to, like, bite everything. Like, she used to bite my earphones, and I would have to, these cables, I would have to buy them every single time. I would buy them in advance because she would chew them. And then, yeah. She doesn't do it anymore though, but she might do it for other cables, but like they're usually charging cables, but I get the cloth ones, so she can't really bite through those. But she doesn't, for some reason, she doesn't touch my computer cables anymore. She did like sometimes here and there, but even then, it was weird. She almost like picked and choose with, like she had this thing where she just did not do much with them. Computer wise, which is why I got lucky. Yvonne, do you like getting flowers or not really? I do. I love flowers. Everybody's perfect mind's also terrible but manageable. Yeah, I just think to each their own, you know? Like if you really want that satisfying of a setup and you don't move every year, you're like kind of more stationary, you're at home, you can invest more time into it, then like yeah. But for me, I move almost every year, and for me to spend that much time sometimes into doing that, I like, oh god, fucking Lily. It's just not worth. So yeah. So yeah. Yeah. It's Lily. I kind of want to make bagels. I was looking at how to make blueberry bagels, and they look kind of good. I just changed the color. That's the most crazy thing I did. I didn't change anything else. Thank you, though. Ah, thank you, Teenza's flowers. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, true. My extensions are out. They will be back in. I don't know when. Probably before Japan. Yeah. I am. Yeah, you could download desktop, Kakao desktop. Yeah. I am also confirmed going to Japan. I booked my flights and about to book hotels and stuff soon. I'm gonna be leaving early April until mid-April. So I really want to stream as much as I can also before leaving you guys for a while. You guys will be okay. You won't have me degenning and basically spending so much making you guys want donuts or whatever unhealthy shit at like 1 in the morning. Nosy! Thanks for the 10 gifties! Okay, I think I might know what's wrong. Thank you, Nosy! If you guys got subs from Nosy, please thank him. Wow, times where I'm actually here. Okay. I don't know if this fixed it. Let me test it. Thank you, Nosy. Piccolo. Hello, Piccolo. And type Piccolo. Maybe. I don't know if I will do IRL streams in Japan. I'll probably vlog for the most part, but I honestly think I would want to do at least one. So But I don't want to promise anything, but I'm gonna try because I would like to. Revenue overlays. Do I go to alerts? It might be coming from my monitor and that's it. So let me see. Okay, there. Now I can hear it, but before I could only hear. Do you guys hear it double? Much better? Okay. No double. Okay, cool. Perfect. Well, in sequence? Oh. Like, okay. So you hear two of it ring twice, kind of. No, I didn't. It's because it's, for some reason, still coming out of my monitor. Well, I put input and output versus before it was something else different. Monitor output and input, or monitor and output. And then one was monitor only and one was monitor off. But I think if I do monitor off, I can't hear it. So I don't know how to fix that. Sorry. If it'll just be louder there. Ooh. Watch this video and tell me, yeah. Oh no, but based off that title, I'm not really one to believe in like mermaids and that kind of stuff. I'm very not like a believer in supernatural things. No. I wish I believed in afterlife because I think that'd be very comforting. I think it'd be really nice to like feel like, you know, after you die, it's not the end, but unfortunately, I'm very like science kind of. I just imagine that when you die, you're just like in the ground and then you don't feel anything because you're dead. Like I just think, and then you just kind of like rot. But that's just me. Do you believe in karma? Not really, but I believe in it in a way where like I would like good karma, like could do like good things, and then if I do something bad, then like okay, like you know I deserve it type of thing. I don't really believe in karma, but I think I think you should just do good things to do good things. Not so that you could get something good in return. And I don't necessarily believe in karma because I think it's really unfortunate that a lot of good people don't have good karma. You know? Like, that's what makes me not believe in karma. Is, like, I don't really think about, like, the bad people getting punished or, like, that'll come around to them. I think more of, like, the good people don't really get what they deserve. And I just think that's really sad. It's like a lot of sad things about the world. I don't like to think about it. Like, I know it exists, and I will occasionally, like, my thoughts will land there. But I don't like it because it makes me very sad and very, like... I don't know. There was, like, a Black Mirror episode of, like... certain type of pornography that made me very uncomfortable. And it's not something I like normally think about. I obviously know it exists out there, but like when I watched that episode and I was in deeper thought or like thought about it more and how like disgusting it was, it made me so like, because I can't change it. It's like honestly like there's nothing I could do, and maybe that's a terrible mindset to have, but like that's just what I think. Like I think me as like a person cannot have that much impact in the world where I could save the entire world of like this type of pornography or something like that. And so it makes me sad to think about. I just like don't think about it, or like I can discuss it for a bit with people and then it gets like depressing and then you just stop. I think it's from the first season. I don't believe in ghosts. I'm not. I could be scared of it though. Like if I went to like a haunted house, I would be scared. I could be scared of like even though I don't, in like a normal setting, I don't believe in it. But if you put me in like a haunted house or something that seems scary, like it would still scare me, you know? Even if when I'm safe, I don't believe in it. If that makes sense. Yeah, I think so. Like the unknown of what could possibly be there is like a little bit scary. Yeah. No, I am so bad with scary things. There's just no way. I would cry. I don't know about aliens too. Aliens are like a thing that I feel like, to me it's just another word, maybe like if you say there's alien like creatures on like other planets, which I think are totally possible. I don't know if they're necessarily like aliens though, or what like media or what movies have made aliens to be. I think it's kind of like they created a type of character, or a type of uh like they give you a vision of what aliens are supposed to look like, maybe with like an abnormally large head with like big bug eyes and stuff. But aliens could be technically just another species on another planet, and it's not like anything crazy. They're not like UFOs or like blah blah blah, you know? So yeah. That's just how I feel about it. I don't necessarily have I don't knock other people so much for not believing in it. I just personally like am in don't really care type of thing. I do feel like as a kid, maybe I felt like I saw more like quote unquote ghosts or like hallucination type of things. But I don't think I saw what I saw. Like I might have just been like a kid, you know? And like not really knew that much. I am going to EDC. I'm not going to Coachella, but I'm going to EDC. I have a whole bag here. I was like cleaning my room and everything the other day. And it's all of the candy that everyone has given me. It's like friends and viewers and stuff. They're literally all here. I kept them all. I have some on my right here too that I got from Millennium. There's like a really cute girl gave me this. Another viewer gave me this. A cute pink Among Us one. So yeah, I've kept them all. I remember the cute ones I got early on too. There were some people that like did Badger for me. Somebody told me to give Toast this one. I'm sorry I never gave it to him. Toast. There's one that says balls. Pleb Queen. I think Leslie might have made this one. Oh, some people repping. They're like, I heart Taiwan. Potato. Oh, this one was so cute. I feel like maybe Celine or someone did this one. It was called like My ADC. This one's really cute. Oh my god, I forgot about some of these. I need to do this. Ayaya. Ayaya. Forgot when that was a thing. I don't know why I have one that says Peter. Maybe they also told me to give it to Peter. Asuna. My old username. Oh my god. This is so nostalgic. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, some of these are so old. I have John. Dude, somebody gave these to me like I was the messenger. But I guess that's what happens. You're like, I made some of these for the whole group, and then you're like, I'm not gonna see the rest of them. Like, you have to give it to them for me. But I can't. It's just too crazy sometimes, and then you forget. Basic commander. Lead commander. Oh, they're so cute. Called Contact Winter Music Festival. I feel like I kind of vaguely remember that. I did go to Trilogy, yeah. The most recent one in LA that was like 3 hours, right? I went to that one. Da, 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 da. I don't know. Too much nostalgia at like 2:40, man. It's dangerous. I feel like times like these very dangerous hours. Play an old game before you leave to Japan. What do you mean? What type of old game? Nothing good happens after 2 a.m. Oh my god! I need to rewatch How I Met Your Mother. But I need to wait. I rewatched it maybe like a year and a half ago. I need more time in between. Like, I don't want to remember the jokes. I don't want to get bored of it. Oh no, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Yes, the perfect like time in between is every 3 to 5 years you watch How I Met Your Mother. Ooh, I did think about trying that Supermarket Simulator. That looked fun. I saw like Myung playing it, and I was like, oh my god, this is totally like type of thing where we would like to do. I binge it every 2 years. Every 2 years is a great amount of time. You like space it out and you're not too far away from it. Good morning, JD. Good morning. I'm trying to think, do I have anything to do tomorrow morning? I don't really. I've played Unpacking a little to the left. No, it's a little to the left. Okay. No, the finale is awful. They had to do like an alternate ending for How I Met Your Mother. But the like throughout the whole thing, it is amazing. Like, I love How I Met Your Mother. It is my favorite show ever. There's a lot of good shows out there, but like it's like the one that I would just rewatch throughout time, and it's like my comfort show. I love all the characters in it. I love like the episodes, and when you reference certain episodes and all that, like it's just so good. Personally, like yeah, trust me, like there's like so many ones that are very impactful, but like I can't rewatch Game of Thrones like over and over or something, you know. I can't, like, I thought Queen's Gambit was so good. I can rewatch it maybe every once in a while, but like I don't know how to explain like a type of comfort that like a show gives you, but I'm sure you guys would understand. And that's just How I Met Your Mother for me. Some people like The Office. It's like the same, but just not The Office. I haven't seen Dune 2 and I really want to see it, so I'm trying to like assemble people to go see it. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. Kung Fu Panda was okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna say Kung Fu Panda 1, really good. Kung Fu Panda 2, not too bad either. I don't remember if 3, 4? No comment. Oh, I love New Girl. I love New Girl too. I want to also get into Community. Like, I heard Community is supposed to be good. The Glory! The Glory is this K-drama. It's so good. And if you guys don't know, there's also another one right now that a lot of people are talking about that I'm watching. It was on my story too. It's called Marry My Husband. Also very good. No comment speaks volumes. I know. It had great actors, but did you like How I Met Your Father? I did not think it was good. They had different writers, and I think, like, no offense, like, I just did not think the actors or like the people acted as well as they did. I maybe could also be the writing that did not set it up well, but it's just like in comparison to How I Met Your Mother, like everyone embodied their characters and portrayed them so well. And there's a lot of jokes that were okay back then that it's totally not okay to make now. I don't know, I didn't like it. I wanted to like it because I wanted there to be another show like How I Met Your Mother, and then when they were like How I Met Your Father, and it just did. It felt forced. It felt like they were forcing a lot of like humor. Like it just didn't feel natural. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's on Hulu. Calvin, this is my sleep schedule now. You must be new here. Good time for Community. They're working on the movie. Oh, really? Dude, Donald Glover could just do everything. Like, everything. What could that guy not do? You guys are gonna be like, what the fuck? But I did not know that he was Childish Gambino. I literally did not know they were the same person. I only knew Donald Glover's name through, like him being a comedian and him being like Community. But I don't know what a lot of singers sometimes look like. Other than, you know, like Ariana Grande, Post Malone, or like, you know, Justin Bieber, but like any other, like, I don't know rappers as much. So I don't know what almost any rappers look like other than like, maybe like 3 or 4. Nina Dobrev, yeah, she's great. Dude, Vampire Diaries is actually good. I was gonna say Eminem. I was gonna say Eminem, and I was like, Drake? Is this Drake rap? Or does he sing more? I don't know. And Nicki Minaj. And like, I don't know. Those are like the only couple. I mean, I'm sure I know more when you guys list more, but. Yeah, but I feel like I've heard Nicki rap more than Drake. I don't know why, I just feel like I hear Drake sing more, but I don't know, maybe it's just the songs that go mainstream. Gossip Girl is so good. Like Gossip Girl is an OG show. When I went to New York, I was just one of those people who was also like, "Oh my god, Serena Vanderwoodson at the train station." Fuck, what was that called again? Central, no. I heard Suits was good and I want to get into Suits too. Oh, he also voiced Spider-Man's uncle in Across the Universe. Yeah. After Views is just more R&B. Then I guess he's R&B. I only mostly listen to old school R&B. I like don't really listen to new R&B as much. Yeah, it's mainstream. Why is R&B known as like the sex songs playlist? Like, why do people like? Why can't you have sex to like other songs? Have you heard the songs? Maybe I just haven't as much. Are they more like sensual? Because they be nasty. Yeah. Because I was thinking, like, if you're talking about like beat or other things, like, I don't know. Because because if you say like EDM, is EDM too fast paced? But then like I'm thinking, what about like, I mean, there's some songs that are like also mid pace, you know? Like there's tons of songs that are middle pace or slower pace. It's because of the lyrics. Is it? That's what I mean. Like there's slow songs, there's other slow songs. Like why is R&B like the universal like sex genre or whatever? If I have to listen to slander during it, Love Is Gone for 8 minutes? No. No. It was pretty funny. I remember when people were talking about Taylor Swift being on that like NFL was taking too many giving Taylor Swift too much screen time during the Super Bowl or something. And apparently she was on screen for maybe like 40 seconds or something. I don't remember how much it was. But then people on TikTok were memeing and they're like, yeah, I know. No, 40 seconds. Yeah, we know 40 seconds is a long time to a lot of you. Like, we get it. That's fine. Like, we understand 40 seconds is a really long time for... Because they're like, dude, it's like 40 seconds of Taylor on a screen. You guys are going to be complaining about that. It really is. No, he always plays Love Is Gone. So he played it at EDC. And he played like original Love Is Gone. And then you think you don't notice that like they're still playing Love Is Gone because they transitioned to Love Is Gone acoustic. So they play like the regular like the more normal pace version or the original, and then they swap to acoustic. So but if you actually timed it, like if it's how long it was literally 8 minutes. Yeah, but Taylor Swift brings money to the NFL. She brought in so many viewers when viewership was like not as crazy. Like this is the Super Bowl that was the most watched of all the years. Today a guy friend is coming over and is gonna cook for me. Oh, like a guy friend, gonna cook for you. Yeah, it could depend on like Garrick's. Oh my god, yes, actually true though. I wish Earl Grime was there. Earl Grime at EDC was probably my favorite set in a while. But there was also 1 year that it was Zed into Millennium, and that shit was so good. That was like 2 years ago. It was the best EDC set ever. That was amazing. Like, I'm a basic bitch, but Zed played every single banger, and he has so many bangers. Maybe it's the second time he's gonna do it. Second time? Oh, like he cooked for you the first time? Or what? Are we still talking about cooking or what is it? I don't... Time to bring out the R&B playlist. Oh, cooking dinner. 3 a.m. is a great time to go online and impulse buy VIP tickets. So true. So true. Oh yeah, Slander in LA. I did go to that. It was like Slander and Dabin. The Head in the Clouds, New York will get Illenium and Dabin. When is Head in the Clouds in New York? I saw you by accident at the washroom. Wait, really? Oh. Oh, I was standing around there. I do remember that. Hello. got a Z set last year, but it's 20 minutes. Wait, what? Why was it 20 minutes? I remember when Post Malone was supposed to be at EDC, and then he came out for like, he was late. He was late and he sang for maybe like 25 minutes or something. It's in May before EDC. Oh my god, that's too much. Too much going on. He didn't have a problem. Hardwell and Skrillex. Oh my god, I haven't heard of Hardwell in so long. Whatever happened to Hardwell? I also feel like for a little bit, like Marshmello or some other people like disappeared. I feel like there's a lot of old DJ that I don't remember or know like exactly what happened. They just stopped being around. Started making melodic techno and got boring. No. I can't stand like the same beat over and over and over. Like that's why I don't like certain like the genre of house music where it's like a gradual beat rise type of thing, where it goes like a build up and it builds up like a little bit and then the chorus builds up like a little bit more, you know? I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll blow my brains out. I mean, not so hard. I don't like there's an amount of trap that I don't like. That when it goes really hard, or dubstep and everything. I don't know. I like a lot of basic bitch shit. I like Oral Grime sets. I don't like Oral Grime songs as much individually, but I mean I do. There's a couple songs I like too, but I would not say like I have like 20 of his songs that I'm like, oh my god, they all individual songs. But his sets are so good. They are literally my favorite sets every time he's at a big festival. Play an Oral Grime song. Okay. Don't think I've listened to him. I'm pretty sure you have. Okay, there's this one. It's more like has lyrics. Excision and Oral Grime are fun live, but discography isn't necessarily fun to listen to. Yeah, I also like ISOXO. It's like similar to Oral Grime. I don't think I've seen Fred Again, but people were saying that Fred Again is really good. Two Friends is good. I saw Two Friends at Coachella last year for the first time. Bangers. Bangers. Going Excision stuff. Oh, I heard Tiesto at EDC last year was fire. Okay, this is UCLA. That's a drop. This one's another popular one. Yeah, I'm like you would know like a good amount of the songs. You might know this one too. Yeah, you know these songs. They're very good festival songs. They're so fucking good. Like, ah. Oh yeah, Swedish House Mafia. I also like this one too. I liked Graves as well, but too bad. Too bad I cannot listen to him anymore. But I think I only liked a couple songs anyway. Oh, Nurko. Yeah, I saw Nurko at Academy, and Nurko was great. Nurko was like surprisingly, I've never heard of them or like listened to anything, but they're so good. They're very good live. Fortet and Hollywood Palladium, and it was good. I think I saw DJ Diesel at Palladium. And if you guys don't know who DJ Diesel is, that's Shaq. Shaquille O'Neal decided to be a fucking DJ It's just funny. He's just like, yeah, DJ Diesel, dude. You just see him. The guy's fucking massive, okay? Behind like the DJ thing and just like doing his shit. Was he? I don't know. I think. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe he was a Stampede. Yeah, and he plays like trap or like harder style music. Okay, this is a new artist I like. It's completely not EDM. Fartmeister, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. But I love Benson Boone right now, and if you guys know this, you might recognize this like on TikTok. If you guys hear it, it's like the you're gonna recognize, oh, this one, this part. Not yet. This part, please stay. Well, yeah, Fartmeister 420. Thank you for the prime. That's a lit ass name. Yeah. It's like, I was like, you're gonna know this song. But Benson Boone, this is not one of my favorite songs from him. He has In the Stars is one of my absolute favorites. In the Stars, Coffee Cake, and Before You, Fire. Also good. It's my like sad, like very poetic or very like romanticizing all my thoughts type of song. You know. Beautiful Things, like oh, is this one? Need to bring back 2013, 2015 EDM, dude. There is like an era of like all that like a lot EDM with lyrics and stuff that like just kept going. It had everyone being a part of it. Lenium, Alesso, Seven Lions, like Zed. I don't know. Just so many people. Martin Garrix had a lot of one. You know who I miss? Bingo players. I miss bingo players. Like, it's sad. One of their members, I was at this rave called Pop NYE, and it's a Bay Area New Year's rave event. And one of their members had just passed away, and then they couldn't be there. But they were there the year before. And then Marcus Schultz was like the closer. And then he played like their songs as a tribute. And I know Pop NYE is crazy. I'm surprised at I'm surprised and not at the same time that like you guys remember that. But like it was like I loved Pop NYE. I went like 2-3 years in a row. And I was sad when they didn't have one the following years. I was like, no. I know. It's... Oh, Chainsmokers was good. Okay, but the thing is, Chainsmokers was good for a while. Like, they had so many singles that were banger, like Roses, like, Don't Let Me Down, like, you know? And then they released their album, and everyone was fucking hyped for it because they're like, oh my god, Chainsmokers had been releasing banger after banger, and then they're gonna release a whole album, and then their album came out, and that was it. That was it. Yeah, that was it. Although, I also like this one. What was it? Yeah. You always will hear this at a lot of raves. This is bingo players. Okay, no. We have to find the songs that like every single time you go to a rave you'll hear. Fuck. There's one that is super generic, and I think it starts with an M. It's like, who does the Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Where you are? No. No. Oh, this one? Yeah, yeah. No, but it's like, is that bass? Which one was it? This one too. Yeah. But it was it Garrick's? Garrick's has like animals in the name of love that's like played a lot, but it's different. Oh, I remember when this was like, this is OG. Oh, okay, so the one is like da 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 na 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 da na 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 na, like like that one is everywhere. That's not Martin Garrix though. Is that Garrix? That's Garrix, but it's a different song. No, this is Animals. Yeah, it's not this one. Let me turn. I feel like I'm just trolling. Am I just? Oh my god, I feel like a clown. Okay. It goes like. It goes. Now I'm just embarrassed. The na 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 na. Na 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 na. Like, you guys know this song. I mean, this most popular rave or songs at every rave. Songs at every rave. Tremor. Oh, it could be Tremor. One sec. That sounds hella familiar. Yes, Like Mike. Yes, yes. Thank you, Delta. I remember Like Mike. Yes. You're fucking goated. It is Martin Garrix. It's Dimitri Vegas, Like Mike, and Martin Garrix. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. You hear this? Like it's been like 10 billion years. Like 10 billion years, but they're like, this song is still well and alive. Like, it is not dead ever. I sang it too fast? I Yeah, you know which one I fucking hated? I swear to God. I hate this song so much, but for the longest time, they were like, ooh, we're gonna play this, like, at every single rave, and we're gonna play this, like, and people are gonna love it. And I don't know why some people ate this shit up, but... I hated this. I fucking hated this. I hated it every single time they chanted it or like did anything. It's like, eat, sleep, rave, repeat. I'm like, please, no, please. That's not just, it's just so good. I can't. Oh, this one's a little faint. It's like, maybe this. This one is quieter. But I hate it. Dude, it's too lit right now. Okay, but who remembers this? I think I've only heard it once at no, there's a time period where like it was at every rave almost at some point, and I want to blow my brains out. This is like the type of trance that like I used to like back in the day. Like I listened to Tritonal, Dash Berlin, like there's Alesso and other stuff. It was like slower. It was like very like build-up-y and like all that kind of stuff with like lyrics. But yeah, it's a Cascade too. But I remember going to EDC kind of like last year actually, and we went to Tritonal. And it's this type of like just does not hit anymore. Or maybe it was just that Tritonal set, but like yeah, it just I was just like like that's not it. And Tritonal used to be so good. I remember loving like Colors, like a bunch of like all this like I remember going to clubs or whatever and Tritonal every time they would play. It was like awesome. They had so many bangers. And then nope. This is Dash Berlin. It's like OG EDM / trance music back in the day. Like, as a proximity listener, what do you mean oh, yeah. There's another one that was really good. It was like, what's it, Alessa too? It was like, not Summertime Sadness. It's like some other, like, what's that song? Pressure. It was Pressure. No, Alesso, yeah, loved. There's Pressure, and there was obviously If I Lose Myself, and then there's like, yeah, Calling or Losing My Mind, whatever. Oh, I remember that. Okay, this is Pressure. If you remember this, yeah. And then there was, yeah, Halsey, the Colors remix. What was that? Is it the Audion one? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. I remember the beginning. Oh my god, this is so OG. I don't listen to EDM that much anymore. Like I have it on my playlist for stream and stuff, but it's because like most people generally like Illenium or some other things too. I like have ones that I add there that are more upbeat. But on the regular, like if I'm driving or if I'm like doing something, I don't really listen to EDM that much anymore. Because back in the day, I would listen to it like when you first start going to raves or you first start listening to that music, you listen to like a lot of it. And then after a while, it kind of like all starts sounding a little similar. Like the vibe of it is kind of all similar. It's just like a different song. And so I just was kind of like, I can't listen to this on like the regular anymore. As much. I still can, but like it's just not like I don't go and like look for an EDM song to play it typically. I just look for like, yeah, throwback playlist on right now. Sandstorm by yeah, I don't know, they had like a phase where like Sandstorm was cool, like was cool again, where they would play a lot at raves, sort of like in the recent years, and I'm kind of whatever about it. It was cool in like elementary school and it's very nostalgic, but like I'd rather hear like another recent song at a rave other than and not like Sandstorm. Good night, Kyle. I remember VC, yeah, that's really sad. No, I've not listened to Funk, no. One of my favorite remixes too was also by Flume. And it's this one, and it literally used to be my sub sound, and Keone, I would hear this at raves, and I would hear it, that's my sub sound. This was before DMCA and stuff came out. Sandstorm. The Temptation gift subs. Yeah, no, never be like you is crazy. Okay, I went to a Flume show like a year ago or something, or a year and a half ago. It was amazing. It's like it's like artistic. It's not like a rave. It's not like a rave type of like event or anything crazy, but it's like it was like very artistic. The ass eating one. Yeah, I've never been to. I never know how to pronounce them. Odessa, whatever. And my friend, like, hard, like, is he literally is like June, blah blah blah, like this date, like, like you have to block it off. This is like Flume level, like you have to block it off type of thing. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, this Flume one was also a musical experience. Wait, I'm not talking about ass eating. I didn't know. They ate ass on stage? That's crazy. That is so crazy. That's absolutely wild. Like, I understand being wild, but that is so unhinged. That is, like, godly unhinged. There's a couple that had butt sex at the front of an Illenium show. I heard about that because I saw Illenium tweeting about it. Like, how people were doing, like, getting rammed at the rails. Like, excuse me? I don't understand how you are so wild to the point where you do that. Okay, but I was told that, like, it's hard to stay hard when you're on that stuff. Or, like, to even really have sex in general. Like, it's, or maybe it's hard to. Maybe it's not. Maybe it depends. That's cap. Hey, Royce got experience with it. Cap. Oh, maybe it's not. Sorry. Was it the other way? Was it? It's hard to finish versus hard to get hard. Maybe it's hard to finish. New 7 Lions Lenny. Your hair looks good to be honest. Thank you, Easter. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Sounds like a skill issue. So true. There's a term for it? Wait, what's the term? Learn to finish. Yeah, so true. So true. Philly Willy, like whiskey dick. Oh, why is it called Philly? Oh, Pilly, like Pilly Willy. That makes, yeah, whiskey dick. Yeah. If you ain't first, you're last. Ricky Bobby. 2 first names. Classic. Wow, what a throwback. Glad we can all really show our age here, because there's guaranteed like no Gen Zs really much, or like Gen Alphas who would fucking know any of these songs. Like, all of us here are the retirement home people for sure. I'm glad we literally just outed ourselves. You know, we gotta be in with the kids, okay? Alright, we gotta be like, oh yeah, have you listened to like the Ariana Grande album? Like, yeah, I love this song. The cinnamon rolls are really good. They turn out so well. Gen Z's are quiet right now. These will always be bangers. No, I agree. They're bangers in my book too. I just don't like to show them all the time because then people are like, wow, you started to... I've never heard these songs before. And I'm like, yeah, they were like EDM back in the day. Ecstasy's the one that boosts performance, huh? I thought you were gonna talk about the like Above and Beyond song. Or like some, yeah, that was Above and Beyond, right? Sun and Moon. Oh my god. Acoustic orchestra, Sun and Moon is god tier, so good. I don't know if I like. No, I like being off on like I like being away from the crowd more. I prefer that. I like dancing to the music and I like vibing, and I don't like being crowded and like all squished like shoulder to shoulder. I kind of like, even if it's further away, the music is so loud, which is fine anyway. So like I like just chilling off on like the. I'm not in the grass, okay. Are the oldies radio station though? Yeah, exactly. It's like all the room to chill, dance. You could stand up, you could sit down if you want. I've actually never really been in the bleachers much. The bleachers would be too far. Hi, Pupper. No, they don't. They don't know. They don't know anything. They don't know. Even Tiesto back in the day, Red Lights, and a lot of like OG songs like that. I remember some people not even wanting to go to Tiesto last year because they're like, no, Tiesto's like old. Like, it's not gonna be good. But for some reason, I heard a lot of people say that Tiesto was really good at EDC last year. I didn't go. I didn't go that day, but if you're in the bleachers, just go home. Yeah. Yeah. I find it very surprising that I could still rally till like 6 a.m. or 5:30 at EDC. I don't know if I'm gonna be the same this year, but I think I will be fine if I have one rest day. Just one rest day. I can't do 3 days. I never wanted to do 3 days from the beginning. I remember our first EDC, like Leslie she loves EDC, and she was like, we're going all 3 days. And I remember she went all 3 days for like years in a row. And it was me who like the year, and then I think the second year too, we also rallied and went all 3 days. I wanted to die. Like you had no idea. Like I was so dead the next day. I never want to get out and go. And I just felt immensely peer pressure because everyone would be down and nobody backed out, and everyone would be on the bus. I'd be like, the FOMO plus the peer pressure combination was deadly. It was deadlier than how my feet felt. So I would go, but I dreaded it. And then it wasn't until we decided to like eventually do like 2 nights that I was like, wow, this is way better. Like, yes, this is my sweet spot, or this is amazing. Yeah. That's crazy. No, I agree. People who do pool parties into EDC at night, like, how do you wake up for that the next day? I'm literally... And when you're in a Vegas hotel room with the blackout curtains, you sleep in. Like, you sleep in till, like, you literally have to, like, have an hour or two before you leave for the bus to go to EDC again. That's that degenerate where, like, you eat, you wake up, like, you get ready, you go, you party till like you're out there until 6 a.m 5 or 6 a.m. You get a bus ride back, you're not back home until like 7 or 8, and then you don't sleep maybe till like around 9, and then you sleep the rest of the day until you have to get ready for the bus to leave at like 8 or 9, and you're or like 7 to 9, and it's just like you literally just wake up to go do it all over again. Oh, a lot of people definitely do drugs like all the days to like get by it. How do some people have energy? Oh, Armin. Yeah, Armin is classic too. Remember that. Yep. All right. I do gotta go because I have to wake up at a decent hour a little bit tomorrow to get back to some emails and like business stuff. The fun business stuff. Yeah, so Cash and Galantis. Freaking, and there's also what's it called? Griffin. Griffin's still there. Yeah. But thank you guys for degenning with me and for like hanging out with me when I'm making cinnamon rolls or when I'm chatting or doing whatever. You blacked out and lost your glasses day 2 last year and still went for hours after on that day. You know, and now I learned Nico goes hard. In every area, he goes hard. 0 to 100. There's no middle ground. That's crazy. You black out and you're still like that. That's, you know what? Actually built different. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, Quirky. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Delta. I gotta share, or else I'm gonna be too fat. Like, I've been seriously just been consuming carbs that I've been making, like donuts, bread. Like, I need to stop. I was out. I've actually never blacked out before. I've never even like browned out. Like, some people say browned out is a thing where you have like whatever. I think for the most part, I remember most things. Yeah, I've never blacked out. Brownout is when you only like remember certain parts of the night. Like, you have parts that do have holes in it, versus blackout, like after a certain point you completely don't know what the fuck happened. Browning out sounds bad. At least in gray. Yeah, I usually never get to that point because, like, if I feel so sick, I throw up. I literally just throw up and I feel sick versus blacking out. A kinetic field, I assume you shit yourself? Oh, no. I don't know. I'm scared to ever black out. I would feel so scared, like, having my memory cut off from, like, a point forward. I mean, maybe also, especially as a girl, I'm like... Well, at least, hopefully, there are people to take care of you and you're okay after that. Yeah, it's scary. Something, babe. Risk something. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Thank you guys for watching. Yeah, no, I agree. Blacking out is just scary regardless. Like, you literally don't have any control over anything. And you don't remember anything. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow, question mark? Good night. Oh, I do have to bake my bread tomorrow. It's the last day. Okay. Tomorrow I will definitely be on then, probably. Unless I vlog it. But I'm gonna be making milk bread because I need to use the Tangzhou stuff. Okay. Goodbye. Good night. Oh, hold on. Is Abe streaming? Is he on? Thank you.